Hey, what's going on, everybody? What a way to start the work week, huh? It's Monday, and we are sitting here chasing some thunderstorms that are out here in southeast Kansas, northeast Oklahoma right now that are beginning to congeal into a very strong line of storms, as the conditions right now are just now starting to ramp up in southeast Kansas. Without going into too technical terms, we have a lower level jet stream that is just now making its way up into northeast Kansas, southeast Missouri, southeast Kansas, and that is what's really going to start making these storms be higher up in the atmosphere, a little bit more severe, and we'll continually see this line of storm strengthen before it makes its way into west central Missouri. So I'm actually here tonight. We have a guest due to some mechanical issues. We've got Nader Boys here at the weather station. He's sitting right behind me.
Creeper behind the monitor.
He is a creeper behind the monitor tonight. So we have a lot of things we're watching tonight. He is actually going to be streaming on his Nader Boys site as well tonight. And he's also going to be watching the National Weather Service chat. Sometimes that's really hard for me to try to watch several screens, as we have, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 10 screens going on tonight, including our tablets. So he's here going to help us out, help watch over west central Missouri through the course of the evening. And again, this is going to be kind of a come and go as you please type of scenario. So we're still a couple hours, well, an hour and a half away from likely storms coming into our area here in west central Missouri. We are under a tornado watch for the next 7 hours. Now, is it going to last the whole 7 hours? Probably not. They'll start letting go of some counties as the night goes. But as you can see, we've got several tornado warnings down in Oklahoma. We've got this line of storms that is lining up out here in eastern Kansas, and we also are watching some out here west of Topeka that is beginning to line up. From current indications right now, we've got a dry line and a cold front out there that these storms are focusing on. Now, according to my calculation, by the time those two meet up and the cold front catches up with the dry line, should be about when it's coming into west central Missouri. That's why it's going to be more of a linear fashion. It's not going to be those little independent, little discrete supercells. But and granted, this low pressure and the front and the dry line, this is about 2.5 hours old. So it is further east of what this shows here on our radar, but they only update that every 3 hours. So I'm going to jump over here, make sure I can answer everybody's questions tonight. Dog food and water along with blankets in crawl space. Yeah, there you go. Of course, Alan, he said, "Hey there, Nader Boys."
Hello.
It's kind of weird having a crowd over here.
Somebody,
Why we?
behind you, right?
So I do know that we've got Isaac is back there, and he's looking at the models. I'm looking at the models. We have social media up, Twitter, Facebook. Instagram. We're kind of looking for any signs of strengthening of this line as it comes into West Central Missouri. Now, I am a little bit surprised. I am surprised that they went ahead and issued a tornado watch for really the entire western half of Missouri. Now, I know a lot of the ingredients are kind of coming together. National Weather Service even kind of mentioned how they're a little bit concerned for West Central Missouri, Southwest Missouri, but I think our number one threat tonight are going to be the strong straight line winds that could reach up to 80 plus miles per hour. So that's going to be a big threat. If we have a large area of 80 mile an hour winds, say over a 20-30 mile stretch, that's more damage than what a little EF0 tornado can do. And we seen that from experience last weekend out east of town, and again down around Appleton City, where there was a couple confirmed tornadoes, EF0 in strength. But we're going to be looking over a wider area, broader area. So definitely something I'm keeping a very close eye on, the winds, any Boeing segments, and then of course along according to National Weather Service, we also have that threat for a tornado tonight for all of West Central Missouri. So that's something that we are keeping a close eye on tonight. And again, this is kind of a come and go. We are a ways away from seeing any storms here in West Central Missouri, but you guys can go do something, watch a movie, tuck the kids in, jump back in here, see what's going on. So we're going to be here for the duration. Hey, absolutely, Heather. Glad to have you. You too, Jennifer. And of course, my daddy-o's out there. So again, this line of storms right now is kind of stretching from up here just west of Olathe all the way down into Oklahoma. And these storms are moving northeast. So we'll kind of put that into motion, kind of show you guys. So as these are moving north, the whole line is moving northeast. It's actually pushing east along that boundary. So that's what we're watching tonight. Like I said, it's going to be a late night tonight, guys. So, don't think you have to sit here and be bored. Me and Isaac talking and playing, tossing bean bags back and forth to each other. It's come and go. Kind of get an idea what the weather's going to be. Go tuck the kids in, come back, and we'll be live. Hey, Debbie. Well, I tell you what, Debbie. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that feel the same way you do. Matter of fact, I know a couple that they suffer from actually deep anxiety with storms, and I tell you, I'm not a psychologist, but I've talked to a lot of people. The more you know about storms, the more prepared you are, the less your anxiety is. So that's why I think it's so important. I wish every group of 8 counties had somebody that they can rely on to give you on the ground reports like Nader Boys, as well as somebody going live talking about the weather in your specific area. So we're glad to have you here. So if you have any questions, reach out. Hi, Angie. Just got on. Wonder what time you think it may hit Adrian. We need to open the church for those in need shelter. Wanted to have a better idea when to open up. Yeah, Angie, and I seen that. The last storm system as well. So, man, that's awesome. That is awesome for you to do that. I tell you what, right now it's gonna be a while. I'm gonna say right. Well, let's just bring up. Let's just take a look here real quick. I think I've got a new short-term model. It's almost completed. I'm going to bring this over here real quick and we'll take a look.
Take a look with you.
Yeah, take a look with me.
Yeah.
So let me jump over here to.
Don't mind the heavy breathing. I'm out of shape.
All right, so we've got 8 o'clock. It was the latest model, so let's take a look and see what these storms are going to do. So, 11 o'clock, Angie, it probably would be a good time to open up, get everybody over there, kind of, take a little breather. Because within the next hour after that, probably right around midnight, is when the storms are going to be reaching into Bates County. So probably around 11 o'clock, 10:30, 11 o'clock would be a good time. And as you guys can see, we've got if this holds true, we've got a couple hours of pretty rough weather here in West Central Missouri. So it's
I think you're booking it too.
It is booking it too. And the faster this line goes to the east, and it will pick up in speed, the stronger the winds on the outside of this, the leading edge of this line. And of course, we'll be watching all these little nooks and crannies, and that's why I'm so blessed to have Isaac over here, because by the time I wake up in the morning, my eyes are cross-eyed and I can't see 3 feet in front of me, because you really got to watch these areas very closely for any little spin-ups, any little areas of rotation. So probably here in about another hour and a half or so, and we're gonna be under the gun. Hi, Lila. Great. Come back. What's the big circle indicating? Natasha, I'm assuming maybe you're talking about this big circle here. If this is what you're referring to, that is the area that the radar site in Pleasant Hill, right here where my cursor's at, that's as far as that radar can reach. Now, if we want to take a look at Springfield, now watch where that circle goes. That circle goes down here. That's the reach of the radar. But of course, we're kind of concentrating on these cells up here in eastern Kansas. That's why I have it on that particular radar site. Well, me too, Doug. But, Doug mentioned he hopes that this isn't as bad as last time, and I don't either. None of us do, but we do have a couple things going for us, and one thing, it's going to be quick. We're not going to have that 24 hours of heavy rain and hail. This is going to be a line that's going to be moving through, in and out, and then you're going to be able to probably be able to go back to bed and not think much more about it. But until then, we're going to have to, if we get a very broad 3, 4, 5 mile swath of 60, 70, 80 mile per hour winds, the damage is going to be there. So that's why it's very important for us to stay weather aware this evening. Hi, Lucky. Will the radios go off more than once, or only if something changes? So it just goes off once. It will cycle through, and then you will see the red light on your weather radio that will continue to flash. Actually, I think it's actually an orange light that's going to be flashing for a tornado watch. And that will continue unless we get under a severe thunderstorm warning or a tornado warning, and then it will go off again. It will go off every time that Henry County is under a new watch or warning. Oh, Derek, hanging on the porch here in Butler, waiting on them to arrive. America, baby. That's America.
Love it. Pictures or it didn't happen.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, Travis. Glad you made it on. You got my text, I guess. Absolutely, Rhonda. Yeah, those dog pictures were awesome. Man, you opened up a can of worms there, Kayla. I love dogs. Everybody posting pictures of the dog. We might have made a couple people a little bit upset, but it was, we needed that. Man, we've, and this is honest to goodness ailment that is out there. And people get what's called storm fatigue. And that is the honest to goodness physiologically and psychological ailment is being storm fatigued after so many days of us being here live stream with you and going through storms, and people get tired. They get tired of that. They're ready to get back to their own lives. So unfortunately, it's not just going to end tonight. We've got a possibility maybe tomorrow evening and again on Wednesday. So, Tornado Alley is back alive. Wouldn't you say, Isaac?
I think so.
I think Tornado Alley is alive and well, kicking.
It hasn't been since we started. This is the most active it's been since we started doing this.
Yeah. So, yeah, like Isaac said, it's been the busiest storm season since they started out there chasing these storms. So, but we're here together. So, that's the most important thing. We're prepared for these things now. Anita, yeah, she said she has storm anxiety. The more you know, calmer you stay. I truly appreciate all you guys do. Yeah, absolutely. And whatever we can do, and like I said, we do that. It's going to be an active night tonight, without a doubt. And but I did catch a couple glimpses of some local news stations, and of course Weather Channel, and some of these YouTube videos that are out there. And I tell you what, according to some of their videos, if there's anybody still standing by 2 a.m., we're going to be fortunate. I mean, they overhyped this thing like I've never seen. So just got to stay prepared, stay weather aware. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. Hey, Macy. Hey, what about Henry County? Henry County is actually all of West Central Missouri right now is what we're looking after right now. So Henry County is under that tornado watch for about the next 7 hours. The same with the rest of us here in West Central Missouri. So we really got probably another hour and a half, 2 hours before these storms make their way into our area, and we're just watching some of these storms here. They've got a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings out, mainly for the 70 mile per hour winds. So the hail is not going to be really that big of an issue tonight. It's going to be these winds that are associated with it. So this entire line here is based on 70, 80 mile per hour winds, and they've already got a few confirmed 70 mile per hour winds down here near Independence, Kansas, and looked like that's just northwest of Fredonia, Kansas. They have confirmed 70 mile an hour winds. So It's about 2 full tiers of counties before it reaches west central Missouri. And remember, these storms are moving northeast, so we're not going to get these storms up here near Ottawa. We're going to be getting the storms that are down here in southeast Kansas and northeast Oklahoma. Hey Cheryl, glad to have you tonight. She's watching from Raymore. Cool breeze here, not sure if it's good or bad. Thanks for keeping everybody informed. Well, you are most certainly welcome. And and actually, that's not. It's not good or bad, really. I mean, I still have 75 degrees here with a looks like an east wind about 3 to 6 miles per hour here in Clinton. So it's pretty comfortable, but we still have dew points up there in the mid 60s right now, and that's what you kind of really focus on are those dew points. That's the fuel for these thunderstorms. So that's what we're kind of focusing on. Now, a little bit further up north. Now, remember, we will not be affected by these, but there are a couple of special weather statements that they just issued up just west of Overland Park, Kansas, and near Lawrence and Ottawa. Now, these are special weather statements, wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour, torrential rain, maybe some small hail with it, but we'll be watching them as they're coming into an area that's under a tornado watch. And remember, tornado watch, tornado warning, the difference. Think of it like taco. You have a taco watch, means you got all the ingredients ready to make tacos. You got burger, you got lettuce, you got cheese, you got salsa, you got sour cream in the shells. Now, if you have a taco warning, meaning all the tacos are definitely done and it's ready to eat. Same thing. Tornado watch, all the ingredients are there for the formation of tornadoes. And then you've got a tornado warning, meaning that either one's been spotted on the ground or it's been radar indicated. So that's when you definitely need to be taking your tornado precautions when you are under a tornado warning. So we'll be watching these cells up here. There's one here. Tim, if you're watching, there's one out to your west. It will likely skirt just to your west. Here in Leavenworth near Kickapoo. This cell down here just to the west of Overland Park, it's taking that same track. So again, these are actually moving northeast. So, but the entire line is moving east. So we just have to wait our turn before some of these cells here a little bit further south make their way into west central Missouri.
They're saying pea-sized hill with those storms too.
Wait, you hear Nader boys? This is creepy. I can hear him, but I can't see him. Hey, Nader boy, stand up and say hello.
Yeah, so they are saying some pea-sized hail over in those cells over there, on the National Weather Service chat here. So nothing severe with that, but
Okay.
just some severe or some hail. Since you were talking about them at that time, I'd interrupt your spiel you got going on over there.
Yep. Oh, we just had Jordan. He said he can hear Nader boys, but he can't see them. It's kind of creepy.
Right?
He's here, though, Jordan.
Every
He's
once
here.
in a while, I do the whole peeking up over.
Yeah.
And then
What was that dude's name?
Al.
Al. Yeah, Al.
Or
On
not Al.
Tim Allen.
Wilson, not
What?
Al.
Oh yeah, Wilson.
Wilson, yeah.
Wilson. When he's
Please,
peeking,
man.
he's
I'm
peeking
upset
over
with
the.
myself now.
Yeah, he's peeking over the fence. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we got our own Wilson back here.
Yep, and I just happen to have the same last name.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Atchison and Holt. So couple thunderstorm warnings up here in far northwest Missouri. Nothing a little bit closer, and again, there's still several tornado warnings down here in Oklahoma. Big area of severe thunderstorm warnings down here in southeast Kansas. Hi, Julia, Sedalia. Yeah, you guys are going to be yet a little later. So you might be looking at maybe 1 a.m., if not a little later, before these storms get out your way. Hi, Donna, watching in Warsaw. From Lebanon. Glad to have you, Jennifer. Misty, of course. Stealth bombers just left. What the heck are they heading out for, Fred? Not really the picture perfect night. Unless they're going to go storm chasing in a stealth. Now that would be the bomb. Hi, Vicky. Yep, I'll be watching over you guys down there around in down in Camden County. I'll be watching that down there for you guys. You bet, Travis. Good night, buddy. You got field trip tomorrow, Jessica. Yeah, I think by the time things will be a lot calmer by in the morning. Hey, Bree. Yeah, they've had a history of it. There's still tornado warning down there. Down in northeast Oklahoma and southeast Kansas. These are going to be the cells we'll be watching. Matter of fact, right now they have a tornado emergency right now for Bartlesville. Let's see what it says. So there's an observed tornado. This is out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. A tornado emergency for Barnsdall. A confirmed large and destructive tornado located over Barnsdall, moving northeast at 35. So that is the highest warning that the National Weather Service actually puts out is for a tornado emergency, typically when it's going to be going over populated areas.
That's got an amazing looking hook on it.
Does it?
Yeah.
I have not looked at that yet.
Look at that hook, at least on the radar scope. Yeah, if you go down there, you'll see it's the structure of that. It looks awesome.
So we're gonna take a look. Oh my goodness, look at that.
Look at that.
Wow. So remember we talked about the hook. So you've got inflow coming into the storm. It gets picked up by the updraft. And then, of course, with the low-level rotation, begins to spin. And then you have your tornado right there. And that is a picture-perfect radar image of a tornado. Now, let's take a look at velocity radar. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you see, that inflow coming into the storm? Right here, and then it gets picked up and you got winds going the other direction. Wow. Now let's take a look at correlation coefficient. What this does, it allows to be able to see, oh my goodness. So what we have right here is Barnsdall. Right here, you see where the town is. This entire area is the debris signature. The debris signature is larger than the town itself. Wow. That is definitely one heck of a tornado there. Look at that. That is the debris signature. That's incredible. Definitely see a lot of damage reports and hope and pray everybody down in Barnsdall had ample amount of warning. Wow.
It looks just as impressive on radar scope.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Wow. So again, this is going on down in Oklahoma, and we're watching this line of storms as it makes this very slow approach into west central Missouri. Amber, batteries and phones all charged, flashlights on the ready. Good.
Yep, good deal.
The kids do a good job being weather aware. That's awesome, Amber. That is awesome. And again, you know, you brought up a good point there, Amber. So even if you live in the rural areas, you don't get those strong winds, but say a mile or two down from you, pick up a 60, 70 mile per hour wind, and you know you may be in a power outage. So that's a good point. Hi, Debbie. How long will it take to pass in Henry County? So what we're banking on is that this line begins to speed up. Because see, right now, look at the wind speeds. This thing is moving north-northeast at 64 miles per hour right now. So, we're waiting on this line, the front, the boundary, to push east. And so we will be under the gun for ballpark an hour and a half or so. When the storms begin to hit west central Missouri, we'll have about an hour and a half time frame in which we will have the potential to see some severe weather. You know, our hope is by the time this line moves into west central Missouri that it weakens considerably. But hey, Jamer. Actually, Henry County is out on we are in a enhanced risk. They did upgrade us just a little bit, and I'll show you guys that here. That might be kind of hard with everything we've got going on here right now. So we are in the 3 zone. It's really hard to see, but Springfield, Jeff City, Columbia, and then over onto the Kansas side. This right here is level 3, and then we've got a level 4 here, and then of course a very, very rare level 5 high risk for down here. Where they've got that tornado emergency right now in Oklahoma. So yeah, we are still in that enhanced risk to seeing severe storms.
Hey Jim, on the west camera at Dayton, you can start seeing lightning off in the distance, which is what, 3 counties away?
Really?
Yeah, it's just right along the horizon. You can start seeing the lightning.
Isaac just said that we've got picking up some lightning right along the horizon from the cameras out in Henry and Cass counties right now. So when this line of storm gets a little bit closer, we'll take a look at that. And I think are you streaming any of those cameras?
I can't be right now. It's literally just restreaming what we have on.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay.
So I can't switch over. It's just really small.
No, yeah, we'll take a look at it when that line gets a little bit closer.
Yeah. And if saying that, if anybody wants to, I can put the cameras on our stream on our page and keep yours on this if they want to be able to watch that west camera as they come in.
I think that might be kind of cool when they get a little closer.
Yeah. We can put the cameras on ours. It'll still have your voice or our voice on there.
Yeah.
But then they'll actually be able to see the camera, and then they can flip back and forth. And I can try to get it subbed to where it actually shows both, but
yeah, that'd be cool. So when this line gets a little closer to west central Missouri, Isaac is going to throw up some cameras on Nader Boy's stream so that you see some awesome lightning shots as this line gets a little closer. I'm going through chat. I'm really behind. There's about 900 some messages right now.
I don't think you're ever caught up. So.
I'm never caught up. I am never caught up. That's for sure. My mom lives in Lane, Kansas by Paola. Is there real dangerous around her right now in Paola? Nothing right now. Trying to think of where exactly Paola is.
It's basically due west of us to like 2 counties. So
Let's see here. Where am I at here?
It's going to be like right here.
We're right here. Oh, yeah. There we go.
Right there.
Yep. Okay, so right now in Paola, you don't have anything to worry about currently, but you got this line of storms out here to your west that's going to be moving your direction. It's probably here in the next 30, 40 minutes. So make sure she has the means to be able to obtain any warnings that comes out her way. Right now, the biggest threat right now with these storms out here in eastern Kansas is going to be 70-mile-per-hour winds plus that will be moving in associated with these cells. Do we see any tornadoes yet? Well, we just talked about there's several ongoing right now. This one here is a tornado emergency. They have a very large, damaging tornado on the ground. It had a huge debris signature, textbook radar signature. We will definitely be hearing about this tornado tomorrow morning in the news, unfortunately. We just hope and pray that everybody is no injuries. I don't think they're going to weaken any, unfortunately, MH. I mean, all indications, all models, actually, they're just going to, unfortunately, maybe just get a little stronger as they move into our area. Even though we're heading to nighttime, everybody expects these storms to weaken. But what we're looking at here on the models is we have a lower level jet stream that is going to be pumping very, very quick, fast winds near the surface, okay, above our heads. And that's just going to add to the rotation effect of these thunderstorms. Now, that's not meaning a big outbreak of tornadoes, but what that means is that these things will likely be spinning. They will pick up in intensity, and there'll be that threat for those short-lived spin-up tornadoes and hail. So that's what we're looking for with this line as it continues to the east. I do not see it weakening any at all. Tribble, you ain't got milk, bread, egg. No, you will not make it through the night because you ain't got no orange juice, man. Gotta have orange juice. Chamber put you in your place. Need a bracket, goes inside a bracket, on the bracket. Oh yeah. All right, sis. She just changed her underwear. Oh my goodness. Hi, Melissa. Watching from Warsaw. Glad to have you. You bet, Sandra. I'll be watching your area tonight down in Springfield. Yeah, Tim Allen from Home Improvement. Holy cow, I'm really behind on these things. Watching from Archie.
They did get the race in last night, it sounds like.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, I did see they did get it in. They got a little blue sky at the races too, I heard. Sorry, you got booed at Marcy, South Springfield. Yeah, we'll be watching Springfield. They're under a tornado watch as well, so we'll be watching. Holy cow, all these people commenting about the B-2s going over their house. Let's see, stealth bombers take off to avoid the storm like ships get underway before hurricanes hit. Getting in the air and away from the storm is the safest way to protect them. That is awesome. I did not know that. I guess for a couple $100 million, I guess I'd probably move my car out of the hangar too. Man, everybody's hearing the B2s. Man, they must be cleaning house at Knob Noster.
I was in Leeton all day today, and I didn't see a single one.
Wow. Hey, Mission. This tornado down here it's not gonna. No, we don't have to worry about that. We're gonna be watching for some other cells. Hey, Tyler, glad to have you. Tyler Kelsey. Been a while, buddy. You know, I mean, all these counties right now that are in yellow, that's the entire west central Missouri. We are under a tornado watch for the next 7 hours, guys. 6.5 hours. So, as far as if your town or your county's going to get hit, we're all under the gun tonight. So that's what we're doing here, watching these storms as they make their approach into west central Missouri. And right now, and again, our biggest threat, I believe, is going to be the strong straight line winds. Several confirmed reports of 60, 70, 75 mile an hour reports so far. So Fort Scott. Yeah, they're going to be under the gun here, probably here in the next hour or so. So, and again, let me just back up just a little bit. This entire line, it's kind of hard to explain, but this whole line, that frontal boundary is moving this way. The individual storms are moving this way. And a lot of that has to do with all the crazy amount of wind shear that's in the air, that's in the upper levels of the atmosphere. So, and again, this is when we have these type of conditions. We get a squall line come through the area. We watch for those small spin-up tornadoes, and we watch for very, very strong straight line winds. So that's what we're watching for tonight. Hey, Aaron, absolutely. I'm not saying we're without the drama. I mean, we got Nader boys in the house, and don't make us have to start telling jokes. Oh my goodness, we can laugh about all this right now. Matter of fact, if you guys remember, I went back and watched the stream from last weekend when our county was under the gun. We had a lot of things going on. We finally finished all that up, and I think I played a video of a dude actually giving the tornado siren. Just to get, sometimes you just got to have something to break up the monotony. And like I said, we're not going to overhype things, but we all need to be weather aware tonight, because this line of storms, it's not playing around tonight. So that's one of the reasons why I asked Isaac from Nader Boys if he could come over, kind of help keep an eye. He lives here in the area too, guys. I mean, he's a West Central Missouri boy. He's got family in the area, so we're watching out. We're watching out for everybody. So, like one big happy family.
Yeah. So I did get the camera, the west-facing camera on Dayton put up on an overlay of on top of your stream. So it's got the stream, but it's also got the cameras on it too on the bottom right. It's kind of smaller, so if people want that to be a bigger image, just let us know. Chime in. But if it's also covering too much of the radar for when Jim's talking, I can also make that screen smaller too, guys. So
okay.
Just let us know what you guys want to see, and we'll try to make it happen. So
that's awesome.
Yeah, we got some time here before the storms actually get to our general area here, but.
So again, making sure everybody heard that okay. Isaac on Nader Boy's Facebook page, they've got the same string that we're actually looking at right now, but they also have an overlay of camera facing off to the west. And I'm assuming that's out of
Dayton.
Out of Dayton.
Yeah, out of Dayton, Missouri. So.
And that's out of Dayton, Missouri, just west of Creighton.
Yeah.
So if you guys want to, we got a little time before these storms hit our area. So if you guys want to jump over there, take a look. It is a small picture, but all you got to do is mention on chat you'd like to see it a little bit bigger, and he'll blow it up for you guys. Give us something to kind of watch for a little while. So just want to throw this out there real quick. So that line of storms we was watching up there northwest of Smithville, it's now just on the south side of St. Joe. It goes down through Leavenworth, down through just west of Overland Park. This entire area is under a special weather statement. And that pretty much just for, I think, 40-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-size hail. Now, we're watching for them, and again, this is moving into an area that has those conditions favorable for tornadoes. So we're definitely keeping an eye on this for any strengthening, and we'll be watching for you guys up north of us here in West Central Missouri. Gonna try to get through some of your all's questions here. I appreciate everybody being on here. I enjoyed to do it. I know Isaac loves to do it. Yeah, a couple people are mentioning that they can see the lightning from Bates County right now.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely out there. It's like for me, it's still right on the horizon, but it's there. And I can also flip that around to where the cameras are kind of got majority of the screen. I can put you in a tiny little corner if they would rather your stream be in a tiny little corner. Well,
yeah, why don't you go ahead and do that?
Do that? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go ahead and move me to the small screen on Nader Boy's stream, and then he'll have a little bit bigger of a picture for the camera facing out to our west. So if you guys want to take a look at that, you can run over there. And again, tonight is one of these nights where it's kind of come and go. We're going to be a while before we get some storms here in West Central Missouri, but we try to look out for our neighbors around us. If they've got any storms, we have people chiming in from Fort Scott and out here in eastern Kansas, Springfield, I think Sunrise Beach. So we're watching everybody right now. But of course, our priority really goes West Central Missouri. When this line of storms comes in, we'll be really watching that line out here from Johnson, Cass, Pettis, Benton, Henry, St. Clair, Vernon, Bates County. This here is kind of our home turf. This is what we'll be watching when this line moves in. You just heard B-2 Bomber and Clinton going over twice. Wow. So again, guys, and I know a lot of you have just chimed in. I think we have a little over 700 people in the stream right now. Some of you guys just got on, but just to let you guys know, we've got a line of storms that is, and actually it continues to strengthen. This line from near St. Joe all the way down here in eastern Kansas, I do believe it's starting to pick up a little bit of that lower jet stream. They're starting to kind of get a little richer, kind of congeal into a solid line. Now we're expecting this line to be moved into West Central Missouri here Still looking like around the midnight time frame. Now it's going to be hitting, say, Cass County, Bates County, Vernon County, Jackson County. You guys are going to be hit a little bit sooner. And remember, these individual cells are moving northeast. So once that line comes over you, then you're going to be seeing storms coming up from your south, moving north. And there's going to be several rounds of thunderstorms for about an hour until that line moves past you. So everybody here in west central Missouri, everybody in these this yellow bordered counties are under a tornado watch. Now, whether or not, Warrensburg gets a big storm, Clinton gets a big storm, Butler gets a big storm, or where you live is going to get a big storm, that's what we're watching for right now. We cannot predict exactly who is going to get a big storm or a 70-mile-an-hour wind gust. We just watch this line, and when it starts getting close, we'll start mentioning where these storms are going to be heading into. Hi, James. You bet. We'll be watching them closely with you. Hi, Debbie. Glad to have everybody in here tonight. We've got a ton of people on all of our streams right now. And and don't forget, we may be Nader boys. We have Isaac here, and we are keeping a close eye on this line of storms. If you jump over to Nader Boy's Facebook page, he has got our stream we're watching right now. It's down in the corner. And then he has got a live feed of a camera in Dayton, Missouri, facing off to the west toward this line of storms out to the west. So, maybe pick up a nice video of a couple lightning strikes. Something maybe just to kind of take a little bit of time, because it's going to be just a little while before these storms move into west central Missouri. Yeah, Bill, and so we actually had a gentleman mention that whenever the threat for very, very strong winds, like 70, 80-mile-an-hour winds, that a lot of times they will take those and they will move them. And so that's one of the reasons why we might be seeing them flying out right now, is trying to stay ahead of these storms to protect a multi-million-dollar investment in a B-2 bomber. So you're seeing on your AccuWeather phone radar that the system splits, reforms east of Bates County at 11:30. Well, so now you open up a big old can of worms. So here's what you have to be careful with future radar. And especially one, AccuWeather, Weather Channel, there's several of them that have the future radar. What the radar is going to look like in the future. And they're all based on different information. So, and like I tell everybody, even the short-term models, they're still a model. They tell you what could happen, not what will happen. So, future radar, unless if I'm looking whether or not maybe what time rain will start, if there's a big cluster of thunder showers moving our direction, something like that, I actually watch. But where's that at?
Over by Richmond, so southwest of Osawatomie.
Okay.
You got a little notch going there?
Yep, I do. So, we'll go up and take a look at that here in just a moment. Okay, so,
because I know we have some people over in eastern Kansas too.
You bet. So, yeah. You bet.
So it looks like it should be just south of Ottawa.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's one of the reasons why you can't really go into future radar very well. And I'm not a big proponent of it. So whether or not it splits or not, goes around Bates County, I'm going to tell you the chances of that is going to be probably pretty slim. So now this is again away from West Central Missouri. This is over on the Kansas side. But Isaac picked up a little rotation out here along 59 Highway, south of I-35. This is going to be just south of Ottawa, northwest of Princeton. He noticed a little bit of a rotation and a notch right here, and those are the kind of notches that we are actually looking for along the leading edge of a line of storms. This right here could possibly be a spin-up tornado. Now, it is not tornado warned, but many of these little spin-ups are not tornado warned, because it's possible on the very next scan that we're going to look at, it might be gone. Very short-lived spin-up tornadoes are always a possibility here along the leading edge of this line of storms. And I think the threat is actually going to go up a little bit as we go into the next couple 3 hours. When that low-level jet kicks in, puts a little bit more spin in the atmosphere, we could see more of these little spin-ups like this. Now, it's not confirmed. It's not tornado warned. But if you know anybody in this area, you might give them a heads up. That was a good catch, Isaac.
I mean, just to the south of there has a lot of wind in there.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. That would be your inflow.
Mm-hmm.
So we would have you'd have these strong winds feeding into this. And then, of course, you'll have that little spin up, and remember, the line is moving east, storms are moving north. You already have some of that natural rotation, so definitely something in the long. This is the long 59 highway. Looks like we've got about 69 miles per hour winds that are actually going toward the radar. And we've got about 10 mile an hour going away from it. So we have about 70 miles per hour gate to gate wind shear there. So, and again, it's not overly impressive, but I guarantee you, if I saw this coming into one of our West Central Missouri counties, I would be telling you to go ahead and take your tornado precautions, especially with the atmosphere primed the way it is tonight. And if you look over here on the other side on regular typical radar, you see this little notch right here too. So, and then of course on the next scan we still have some stronger winds, but that rotation is kind of gone. So kind of gives you an idea how fast this thing goes. That's the reason why we have to stay weather aware, and the reason why Isaac and myself are going to be watching this line of storms as it comes into West Central Missouri for that exact possibility. You're not seeing anything on the cell west of Kansas City, do you? Just south of Tocanoxie.
Doesn't everything split around there?
What's that? I'm sorry?
Doesn't everything split around there?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm not seeing any kind of couplet or anything like that over there. No, not really.
Hi, Ashley.
Switch radar sites here.
So somebody was watching, had a mile-wide tornado with 2 fatalities in Bartlesville already. Wow.
That's the one down there we were just looking at, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, they were under a tornado emergency, which is the highest classification of emergency that the National Weather National Weather Service uses. So
looking at that, it was warranted.
Hi, Ashley. Thinking of going ahead and getting the kids. Yeah, I mean, you still have plenty of time. Ashley, I'm just going to tell you. We're looking at probably close to midnight before we see in Henry County, and of course we'll have parts of Cass and Bates and Vernon County a little bit earlier than that, but you got plenty of time. It is now the storms are absolutely going bonkers in speed. The individual storms, the front is moving very, very, very slow to the east.
It's that Bartlesville.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
Is that just a pick?
Yeah, that's what. So Levy sent that to me.
Wow.
I'm not sure where he got it from, but that's reported that. So he sent it to you too in our.
Oh, did he?
In our group thing.
Okay,
so.
I'll bring that up. So we got a picture of that tornado that was down in Oklahoma, the one that supposedly so far has a couple fatalities already. I'll show that here in just a moment. So yeah, and Ashley, you got plenty of time. Hey, no problem. My pleasure. Catherine, take a look. I think that might have been the one we were taking a look at, maybe. Take a look at the velocity near Lawrence.
Lawrence?
Yep.
Okay.
It looks like it does have a TVS marker on it. I think that was the one that we were, no, a little bit further south. It does have a TVS marker on it.
I'm not seeing anything that really concerns me.
Okay. So this cell that is going through Lawrence right now has a meso rating of 5, and it does have a TVS, which is a tornado signature that radar is picking up. But when we do a little bit of a little closer analysis of it, I think Isaac not picking up much right now.
I mean, there's like 60, roughly about 55 to 60 mile per hour winds around just to the south of Lawrence, but
yeah. So it looks like Lawrence is getting some very strong straight line winds right now going through Lawrence, and they are under a severe thunderstorm warning. I believe no, they're just under a special weather statement right now for Lawrence, and that, of course, that is home to Kansas University. Yeah. I can't believe I even said that. What am I doing?
Well, you're wearing blue. You're wearing.
Yeah, but I got MIZ. I got MIZ up in a shadow box.
Yeah, but I do see more blue in this room than I do.
Oh, hush! Gold, so. Just hush. Yeah. Oh, Nader boys might be kicked out of Subby's house tonight. Keep talking like that. Oh no! Now everybody's putting rock chalk on. No.
You are welcome.
Chances of Clinton experience some threatening weather. Aid Landon. Well, man, I wish I can look into the future, buddy. We forecasters, meteorologists, hobbyists. The model technology is out there for us to be able to determine that there's going to be the threat of severe weather. We've been, honestly, I've been kind of watching this for quite some time, because today and tomorrow are the 2 days that, if you guys go back and look at that calendar, the LRC calendar, I was watching these days for the potential of severe activity back 3 months ago because of the LRC. If you guys seen my post last night, so back 80 days ago, Gary Lezak, who's one of the co-founders, the founder of the LRC, put out a severe long-range forecast. And it had today and it has exactly where the severe threat over parts of Kansas, Missouri, Oklahoma, and then for tomorrow and Wednesday, off just to the east a little bit, and that's exactly where the Storm Prediction Center is showing that these storms are possible at. So just incredible technology, and it's been so active, guys. I have not been able to really jump in on the LRC and Weather 2020, and I do apologize on that. I use it daily. I got my calendar here. I've got it marked off the days that we're going to see some severe weather. But man, I tell you what, if I could do this full time, I sure would, guys. I sure would, but just not enough hours in a day. So, one thing I'm also noticing is this part of the segment here is kind of beginning to bow out just a little bit. And that's also something that we'll be watching, because sometimes along that edge where that line bows out is you'll start to get some of those really severe winds. I'm just going to take a look and see. So yeah, we got some pretty strong winds on parts of that Boeing segment right there. There's 71 miles per hour, 73, 60 to 70 mile an hour winds. Now, what you also have to keep in mind here is that the further away you get from the radar site, so, we're looking at from Pleasant Hill to Ottawa is 58, 59 miles. So that radar is sending a beam out 60 miles, and then it's bringing back the reflection of whatever it hits. So the further that you get out from that radar site, guess what it's doing? Because the Earth is round, it's not flat, like some of you may think. It is round. Because the Earth is round, the further away you get, the higher up you're going to go. So, when you get out here, that 70 mile an hour wind might not be at the surface. It may be a little bit further up. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning out on the board that I want to get out to everybody. And this is going to be for our friends to the north. This is going to include the towns of Smithville, Kansas City, Kansas, Overland Park. It also has a tornado possible tag. We've been over that a lot. And I got mixed emotions about the tornado possible tag that the National Weather Service began to use here a couple years ago. But we won't get into that. So National Weather Service, Pleasant Hill, issues severe thunderstorm warning for Wyandotte County in northeastern Kansas, Leavenworth County, Johnson County, Kansas, and Platte County in west central Missouri until 11:15. That's going to be for 60 mile per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. So they did put a tornado possible tag on this, and the reasons, you guys remember, that little couplet that Isaac found. Because the conditions are gradually getting a little bit more intense because of that low-level jet and a little bit more spin in that atmosphere. I think that they put that out there because there could be a spin-up tornado involved in this little line, and it helps kind of protect their butt just a little bit, to be honest with you. Because if a tornado should happen to do some damage, say south of Leavenworth, and everybody complains, well, there wasn't a warning, they can say, well, there was a tornado possible tag on that. So I have mixed emotions about that, but I'm not going to stray from what I believe. I take that as, even though it's not a tornado warning, to go ahead and take your tornado precautions. It's not going to hurt. Go downstairs, read a book with the kids, watch a movie, watch David Letterman. Well, he's not on no more, but anyway, that tells you how old I am. But just chill for a little bit, let the storm pass, or you are protected for sure. But if you want to, Isaac, can you keep an eye on the velocity on those up there north? Okay.
North, yeah.
All right, he's on it. So Isaac is going to be watching this county up here, this area up here just west of Kansas City, Wyandotte County up to Smithville, and we'll be watching that area for any signs of maybe a little bit of rotation associated with this. And again, the hail is really non-existent with these things. And in order to get those big hailstones, 2, 3, 4-inch hailstones like they did here a couple nights ago in Texas, you got to have extremely cold top clouds, not very much surface rotation. Everything's going on up above our heads, 18,000 feet or higher. Where in situations like tonight that we're in, we do have some of that surface rotation, and we don't get really the hail risk. We get the strong straight line winds and possible spin up tornado. All right, so let's kind of zoom out here just a little bit. So we still have So I do believe that this is starting to shape up pretty much what the models have expected, what the National Weather Service has expected. This line is really starting to congeal into one solid line. Straight line winds a huge threat, and watching for the possibility of a spin-up tornado. The tornado warnings are pretty much off the board down to the south in Oklahoma. And it's turning more of a linear style storm system. And it is getting a little stronger. I mean, there's a constant severe thunderstorm warning from St. Joe all the way down to Tulsa, Oklahoma, in a solid line. So, very impressive line of storms that we are going to be watching here over, this thing, man, it's taking its sweet time. It's 11:30, and we're a whole row of county away. So
11:30?
I'm sorry, 10:30, everybody. It's 10:30. Thanks to Isaac. That's another reason why I have him here. He's my official clock. I'm going to jump up here, take a look at chat here real quick, guys. No, Nick, you probably heard my discussion just a second ago. Not much hail with this at all. Pittsburgh. Well, they're actually in that next row of county that this line of storms is going to be affecting. So probably here in the next 30 minutes or so. There's a severe thunderstorm warning out for the county just to the west of them. So probably here in about another 30 minutes they'll come to the party. But right now, just strong straight line winds is the main threat from this storm coming into Pittsburgh. there's a little cell that kind of formed out ahead of this line. That's close to the state line. Looks like it's just west of Martin City. We'll probably likely see it be absorbed by this line of storms. And you guys got to keep in mind, we've got their winds are being pushed into this line, pretty much just being absorbed and sucked in into this line of storms. That's keeping it very much alive. So we definitely got to pay attention to any cells out here on the kind of out ahead of this line for any strengthening. Those are going to be the dangerous ones that we watch for. Are going to be those little cells that pop up out ahead of the line. They can interact with some of this rain-cooled air from this line of storms, and with conditions such as tonight, they can blow up pretty fast. So we'll be keeping an eye on that one as well. I'm going to take a look, see. 10:29. That was just now. So there are a couple areas of rotation that the National Weather Service is keeping an eye on right now. Right now, a small couplet west of Basehor.
Which I have not seen that on here.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
they're also talking about the Tonganoxie one too, about the same time we were, and I didn't see anything on here. Obviously, I'm not them, so I don't. Well, maybe the Baser one, maybe just to the west of Baser.
Yeah, it's very, very. It's not very noticeable. Maybe a little bit just the northwest of Basehor. There might be a little bit of rotation there, but for the most part, everything looked pretty broad. Not really seeing a whole lot. See what we got 49 going away from radar and 42 going toward radar. So we have about 80 mile an hour of shear there, gate to gate. So that could be maybe what they're referring to.
Yeah. It's not something I would have initially picked out for anything, though. Like, I wouldn't even look there if it wasn't for that.
Oh, I know. So Miami County, spotter, pea-size hail, 50 mile per hour winds at 379th in Wyoming.
Did you want to show the picture of that tornado?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, let me do that. I'm going to show you guys the photo of that tornado down in Oklahoma. Do I have to become part of the group?
Maybe. If anything, I can. Well, I got it. If anything, I can save it and then send it to you first.
Yeah, just save it and shoot it to me all over on Messenger.
You're a part of every group, Jim.
No, that's they talk about tornadoes and steaks, cooking steaks on the grill. I don't like those kind of rooms.
Well, now it's not even bringing it up for me. Hold on.
So that little rotation over Basehor, I'm not seeing anymore. So, but again, something keeping a close eye on. It's northwest of Peculiar. It's over here just west of Martin City. It does look like it's starting to get maybe just a little bit of maybe pea-sized hail associated with it. we'll continue to watch that one, and also the one just to the west of Shawnee. Nothing in Cass County right now. So Pittsburgh right now is Pittsburgh is not in that severe thunderstorm warning. Part of the county is up Girard and up to the north through Fort Scott. They are under a severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-per-hour winds. But Pittsburgh is not in that right now. Lightning and thunder in Butler. Yep, you're probably, look at this. So, if anybody was at my storm chase or my severe storm seminar, or any of the kids that was in 6th grade at Clinton Middle School, I told them that you can be struck many miles away from a thunderstorm. And take a look at what we got. You know, that line is out here near Lacine, Mound City. There is a lightning strike just to the west of Passaic. So that goes to show you that there is a slogan out there that I preach to all these kids. When it roars, head indoors. If you hear thunder, you're close enough to be struck by lightning. And this particular lightning bolt was exactly 25 miles away from the parent storm. Wow. Thunder and wind and Raymore. So what you guys are feeling up here a little closer to this line of storms is, you're feeling that wind that's being rushed into the inflow of this line is what you're feeling. So from Overland Park, Belton, Harrisonville, Butler, Nevada. You guys are probably getting some very, very breezy conditions as this line gets a little closer. So really kind of watching still this little Boeing segment right here as it continues to move east and to the north. Got some very strong winds associated right here. Hi Wanda, what time will it be in Concordia? It's gonna be late. Gonna be late, girl. I'm gonna say probably somewhere in the 1 o'clock time frame, a little later. Yeah, Bartlesville is not looking good right now. So we do have Nader Boys has got a camera that's up on their stream right now that is facing west out of Dayton, Missouri, which is just kind of west of Creighton. It's facing west and picking up a lot of the lightning strikes on the cameras. So if you guys, you got some time to kill, want to jump over there to their Facebook page. She has the live stream. You'll hear me as well. I'll have my stream going in a small box and then the camera. if you guys want to take a look at what's going on along the leading edge of this line coming up to the Missouri-Kansas border.
I'm still trying to get that picture. I don't know where that post went.
Well, I'm just kind of wondering if maybe
it wasn't
somebody maybe took it down.
Yeah. Oh wait, here's the picture. I'll send it to you. As I send it to Levy instead.
Mm-hmm.
Since the name looks. Oh, there we go.
Oh no, and I hope I don't butcher your name, Cheyenne. I'm hoping that's how to pronounce your name. Actually, what we're looking at right now is velocity radar. This is where it's measuring the winds that are going toward a radar site and away from the radar site. So, if you see this green dot right here, this is Pleasant Hill. Okay. For those of you that are living in Belton, Overland Park, Olathe, Kansas City, you are getting winds coming out of the east-southeast. And I can tell that because winds are going away from the radar. If you see the green dots, the cool colors, those are winds going toward the radar. Okay, so what we look for are these small little couplets that have both the warm colors and the cool color right next to each other. That would signify that you have some rotation. And that's what we look for along the leading edge of this line for any spin-up tornadoes. So this is just velocity radar right now. And in which I'm seeing some down south of Gardner along that leading edge of that Boeing segment. There's a couple of protrusions that have some very strong winds in the middle of it. It's just kind of odd, kind of stuck out to me. But let's go back over to regular radar. This is regular radar. Line of storms from St. Joe all the way down to Tulsa and Oklahoma City. So just one big solid line of severe thunderstorms. Now, so up at Smithville, so there's another severe thunderstorm warning that does not include Platte County, but it's extending up to the north of Smithville. You'll be watching these storms that are down here for the potential to come up and clip you guys. So Kansas City downtown is this cell that we was watching for any strengthening. It really hasn't strengthened, but it is out ahead of the main line. So we'll be watching where these two intersect to see if we see any strengthening as this moves in toward Kansas City and Gladstone. Hey, all right. I got a name right for once. I butcher them up all the time. Hey, Tyler. Yeah, it's gonna be late, man. It's probably gonna be midnight, if not a little after, before we get it here in Henry County. Yeah, sis, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning for Wyandotte County, so you're gonna start getting hit. Hey, Sally, glad to have you watching from Warsaw. You've got a while before this line of storms reach over to Benton County. I might have to put on a pot of coffee here before too long. Well, so far these storms haven't weakened any, Tyler, so And really, there's no reason for these storms to really weaken as they come into our area. So that's one of the reasons why we have a tornado watch for the next 5.5 hours. I know. That would be nice if this thing would just hurry up and blow through. Hi, Ed. It's been a while. Good to see you on here. Okay, so northwest portion of Miami County. Okay, that's about where I was just looking at here just momentarily.
You know the one thing you asked me to do, I haven't done.
What?
Watch the chat.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. I'm kind of used to it. Kind of jumping back here. Spring Hill. Find me Spring Hill, Isaac.
Spring Hill is going to be. You know where Paola is?
Yep.
Go basically straight north, and you'll run in Spring Hill.
Okay. Oh yeah. So they are watching an area of rotation over here by Spring Hill. I'm going to check out the velocity here. Boy, there's really not a whole lot there.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, I don't see anything either. So they were mentioning
there's a little notch, but nothing for rotation.
Yeah, nothing to indicate anything severe or anything tornadic right there. We'll keep an eye on that. Kind of waiting for them to respond on that one over in Miami County.
Oh, the one with the law enforcement officer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm really not seeing anything
That's probably
pronounced.
Be that same Spring Hill thing.
Yeah.
That is northwest.
Yeah, I bet you're exactly right. Hey, Tom. Good to see you, buddy. She lives in Olathe. I responded over to Cheryl. Yeah, that's probably a pretty good idea, Cheryl. Over there in Olathe, there's nothing, and I tell you, I'm going to split the screens. I know nobody likes when I do this because they say it's a little bit confusing, but I'm gonna get it to where everybody can see the whole screen here.
It's about the only way that I look at radar. Split screen.
I know, and that's all I normally do. But some people think it's kind of confusing, which I kind of see.
Yeah.
I kind of see. Sometimes it is if you don't know what you're looking at.
Yeah. Bloody.
So there is a little notch out here. Really right over Olathe right now. There's a little bit of rotation. It's very broad, but yeah, I would go ahead and just have her hang out in there just a little bit and let this leading edge get past. Once this leading edge gets past you, you're just going to be left with maybe some strong straight line winds and some torrential rains. But go ahead and keep her in her safe spot just for a little bit. And again, National Weather Service is going to throw that tornado possible tag on that because of the potential out there. So, yeah, just go ahead and keep her in her safe spot for a little bit. All right, those of you up there in Smithville, you guys are going to be getting into the action with this little cluster right here to your southwest, probably here in the next 20 minutes or so. So be prepared for that. Jacqueline, as far, yeah, I mean, we have that threat tonight in Clinton. We do have that threat for strong straight line winds tonight. So, I still have 73 degrees with about a 6 mile an hour east southeast wind right now. Okay, Ed. Yeah, jump back on here whenever you need to, but I'll be here. Gray. Not sure exactly what you're referring to, gray, Tim. Yeah, I mean, where you see the gray and the black, that's mostly clear. That's just clear. There's nothing going on there. We're watching. You're going to be watching for these storms that are down here around Gladstone, along 435. Those are the ones that are going to be moving up to your area here in the next 20-30 minutes. I know, Cheryl. I'm a father. I'm the same way. We still worry about the adults out there. And again tonight, those of you that might just be jumping in here, we've got Isaac with Nader Boys. He's here manning the radar with me tonight, getting an extra set of eyes on this line of storms that's going to be affecting west central Missouri here. I was thinking probably like around midnight. I still think that could be a pretty good time. Maybe a little bit later than that. These things they're moving very, very fast, the individual cells, but the line is moving very, very slowly to the east. So we've got a while before we get storms here in west central Missouri. We're kind of concentrating on some of our northerly and westerly friends that are out there. Cass County, there is a little cell that popped up out ahead of that line, just to the southwest of Harrisonville. We'll be watching that cell for any strengthening as well. But we've got a little bit of time before these cells make it. They're not even at the state line yet. Getting close. But they're all packing 60, 70 mile per hour winds out ahead of this line. So we'll be keeping an eye on this as it goes through west central Missouri. And again, I want to thank Isaac for coming over. It's been a long time since I've had a sidekick looking at radar. It kind of helps me relax a little bit during these times. And again, if you guys have a few minutes, you're thinking of something to do, you can jump over to Nader Boys Facebook page, and you'll see our stream down there in the corner that we have live right now. But you'll also see a live video shot from up in Dayton, Missouri, facing to the west. So probably getting some pretty good lightning shots on that camera out there from Dayton, looking off to the west. So you can take a look at that, maybe buy a little time if you are staying up storm watching with Subby and Isaac from Nader Boys.
It may be a good time to talk about the shirts.
Hey, yeah, that's a great idea. So one thing you guys need to, I got your picture by the way too.
Yeah, it sounds like that picture is taken down, so I don't know how accurate it is. Either way, it's a good shot from wherever it's at, but
so it's kind of hard to see because it is a small photo. But here was the tornado that was over a mile wide in Oklahoma that produced a tornado emergency. Reports are coming in. There's unconfirmed casualties, lots of damage, unconfirmed reports of people being trapped in their homes, and this is in Oklahoma. The tornado emergency, when it is issued by the National Weather Service, is the greatest threat warning that they offer. And it is a tornado emergency. And this was about an hour ago that this happened down in Oklahoma. So our thoughts and prayers to everybody affected by this. We will definitely be hearing a lot more about this very dangerous tornado tomorrow on the news. I also want to show you guys something really cool. Is Nader boys are looking for ways to kind of help get some money out for their storm chase team. And they have got, where are you? So they have got shirts out now. Nader Boy shirts. They're taking pre-orders. They're $25 a shirt. Let Isaac or Levy know you guys are interested in a shirt. They're going to take pre-orders till the 19th. And the proceeds from these shirts are going to help them fix up their car, get mechanical issues done.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
And but definitely want to take a look at that. So we have a new warning out, likely for Cass County. Let's take a look.
It's like Bates, Cass, Lynn, and Miami County.
All right, so pretty much what they're doing, let me get off of this split screen real quick. So they're kind of extending from the row of counties over to the next row of county. So let's listen to National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill has issued severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Miami, eastern Lynn, Cass County, and Bates County in west central Missouri. So now there is another tornado possible tag with this particular severe thunderstorm. So for the next hour, you guys are going to be under the gun. Strong straight line winds over 60 miles per hour on the leading edge. And we'll be watching very closely along the leading edge of this line right here for any small spin up rotations that could be a possible quick tornado. We will be watching that if you live in Bates or Cass County. My rule of thumb, if they come out and say that a tornado is possible, let's go ahead and treat this as such. So if you are in a position to go ahead and go to the lowest portion of your home, go to a room in the center of your house, you've got plenty of time. So before this cell moves into your area. Because this thing is moving northeast at 56 miles per hour right now. So it does have a meso of 3, so it does, that just tells us it's a mesocyclone, meaning that it is spinning. Okay, that's the reason why we have to watch these very closely. Putting a timestamp on a line of storms going northeast at that speed is very, very difficult, but I will go ahead and attempt to do so. All right, so we have Amsterdam at 11:03, Drexel at 11:05, Main City 11:07, Amaret 11:10, Archie 11:14, Lone Tree 11:17, Harrisonville 11:22, Peculiar 11:23, East Lynn 11:27, Raymore 11:29, Gun City at 11:30, Lake Winnebago 11:32, Pleasant Hill 11:34, Lone Jack 11:41, and Blue Springs and Green Valley right around 11:49, 11:47, 11:49 respectively. So over 132,000 people in this area. So definitely keeping a close eye on this line of storms. Green Valley is also under a... Okay, so Uncle Tim, you need to take your tornado precautions. There is a tornado warning out for your area. We have a tornado warning out. This is radar indicated. Clinton County, northwestern Clay County, northeastern Platte County in west central Missouri until 11:30. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located near Smithville, moving northeast at 45. Very strong winds with that right now. Not seeing a whole lot of rotation there.
I'm not either. They did post it in here.
What's that?
They did post it in here.
Okay.
But you said something before I could.
I'm checking out chat here real quick, guys. Okay, so the rotation had tightened near Hoover. Which, Tim, you probably know where Hoover is. It is just to the west of Smithville. So I'm assuming it's for this little area right here. It's not much, but it's likely going to be the source of rotation they're referring to. So again, that is for our friends up north. We still have some time. Those in Cass and Bates County.
I was going to say that the little thing just west of Butler. That little.
Yep.
Maybe something to watch.
Okay. Yep. So just to the west of Butler. This will be on the Kansas side right now. Isaac did point out there's a little area that we're going to be watching right here. Notice there's that little notch right here. And on the looking at velocity radar, we're also seeing that as well. So right in this little area. So we're watching that very closely right now. So again, Bates County, Cass County, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 57 minutes. Bethany, Sedalia will probably likely be after 1 o'clock in the morning right now.
Be kind of worried when it hits, when this hits this coming up. Is that going to interact?
Well, I mean that's your because
yeah.
I mean you got these winds. Mm-hmm. Look at that right there.
Yeah,
that's a little bit up right there.
Yeah, I said no. If the line when it gets over to hitting this, if it's gonna
Well, you've got, the thing about it is you got strong inflow winds right now. This little, this little area right here, just to the west of Butler right now, it's really starting to bow out. So you always want to look on the north side, which is about right here, is where you want to look. Where you want to look at, just on the north side of that bulge. Regardless, very, very strong straight line winds is moving into both Cass and Bates County. A little bit concerned about this little notch down here to the west of Butler. And remember, guys, kind of what I've been saying, this does have a tornado possible tag on it. So, let's treat that as such. There's no wording yet. Leavenworth County. Tree down. Okay, so nothing new from National Weather Service, but this is some very strong winds. We've got I think we're getting maybe a little bit too close to the radar. Really hard to pick out those little. All right, we still have a tornado warning up north. Includes the town of Smithville, Plattsburgh, Lathrop. Right now, looks like the it's really, really hard to tell. Really hard to tell right now. We need to wait till the next scan of velocity radar. It's a little bit ahead of regular radar, but looks to me likely it's probably going to be this right here is where they are going to be looking for the possible rotation at, which is just going to be to the east of Smithville right now. But if you live in this polygon, and remember, we respect the polygon regardless. So if you live in this red box, Plattsburgh, Smithville, along I-35, Trimble, Lathrop, let's go to your safe spot. Very strong winds coming into Belton, Raymore area, and along Interstate 49. Very strong winds coming out ahead of that right here. Okay, also seeing a little tightening up here off of W Highway south of Freeman. I'll be watching this one as we have a...
The National Weather Service has issued a special weather statement.
A special weather statement, probably for Vernon County, I'm guessing.
The what you were just talking about by
Yep.
Freeman.
Yes.
Talking about two decent mesos in western Cass County at the moment, one near River View Estates, Belton Raymore area, and then northwest of Archie.
Okay. So there's
In Lake and Edward.
there are two areas of rotation watching very closely right now. One is near Riverview Estates, coming into the Belton Raymore area. That's going to be right up here at the top of the screen. We also have another one northwest of Archie, heading toward Harrisonville. And I believe that is likely the one that I am a little bit concerned about. This one right here. We'll be watching for any lower level rotation with this one. I'm going to switch over here real quick to base velocity. This gives us a little better idea what's going on the ground surface. A little bit closer to the ground. I'm not seeing anything close to the ground right now. South of Freeman. Very, very strong winds though. Very strong winds at the surface. Being this close to Pleasant Hill and to the National Weather Service radar, most of these winds are definitely hitting probably near the surface. So 60-mile-an-hour winds definitely a concern as it is moving closer to Harrisonville. Man. Okay, so the main source of rotation had moved off to the east of Smithville, but if you live up in Smithville, there is another rotation nearly right on top of Smithville right now. So go ahead and stay in your safe spot for the next few minutes if you live up there in Smithville, Plattsburgh. You still have another 20 minutes left of this tornado warning. Very strong winds coming into Belton, Raymore. I'll try to get caught up here on chat here, guys. And again, trying to keep my eyes kind of peeled on radar. We do have Isaac is back here watching also.
I'm just focusing on Cass County and Bates County right now.
Okay.
That's the two areas I'm watching.
Yep. Isaac is really focusing on Bates and Cass County right now. Looking for any signs of rotation. Pittsburgh is not under a tornado warning at this time. A severe thunderstorm warning. Butler under a severe thunderstorm warning. And again, this has a tornado possible tag, Amy, and Adrian for Donald. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. And again, I always treat this as a tornado warning. If they think that there could be a tornado, go ahead and take your tornado precautions until this storm passes. Hi, Gladys. Glad to have you. Hey, that's great. I'm guessing pronounced Lundbach. He's in Archie. Let us know what he's seeing. I would appreciate that. Okay, so right now that up there near Smithville, a severe squall line capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage located over Trimble or near Plattsburgh, moving northeast at 45. Hey, Kara. Yeah, I'd say it is up there in Peculiar. Yeah, getting some very strong straight line winds, torrential rain. Not it. The line. That's what I kind of. It's a little bit hard to explain. So you've got a boundary, a front, right here. It is moving very slowly to the east, but all of these individual cells are moving more in a northeast direction. So obviously we get a little bit of we get a little spin in the atmosphere because of that. You got two different direction winds going this way and that way. The atmosphere is primed for rotating thunderstorms. So, one area that I've been keeping an eye on myself, and we got Isaac. He's back there, and he's looking over Cass and Bates County with the fine-tooth comb right now. I'm kind of focusing on this one right here. This is definitely a mezzo, meaning that it is rotating. About 60-mile-an-hour winds associated with it. And this is more on the ground level, guys. I'm using base velocity. We're close to the radar, so it's getting more of a straight shot closer to the surface. And that's what we're looking for. I think Isaac is looking at the velocity radar from up above just a little ways. So we're keeping a close eye on all these little cells that is moving into west central Missouri right now. So those in, of course, Garden City, Archie, Adrian, Butler, Rich Hill. You guys are the next one that's going to be under the gun. That line of storms is just to your west right now. So, and you're under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. So, and again, I treat these like a tornado warning. Go ahead, go to your safe spot. Go ahead, let this go. I mean, this thing is trucking. These cells now are moving at 52 miles per hour to the east-northeast. So they have changed direction just a little bit. It's more east-northeast instead of north-northeast. So let's keep a close eye on these cells. So Harrisonville, you're going to be under the gun. You're probably already getting quite a bit of lightning, maybe some rain. You got some strong winds coming up on the city right now in Harrisonville. No, nothing in Bates County right now, Jessica. You bet, Gene. Yeah, it looks like the main source of rotation is now off to your north and your east. So at least from this storm, that tornado warning storm, you guys are in good shape right now in Smithville. There is a special weather statement down here in Nevada, and we do have a tornado warning for just north of Joplin, northwest of Carthage. So if you know any, got any friends or family, it's still on the Kansas side right now, but it's going to be heading into areas along 43, Carl Junction, And so that right there is an area that if you guys have any friends or relatives down, you might give them a call. Make sure they know. Right now, it does not include Joplin or Carthage, but just point just to the northwest there. Extreme high winds and rain just northwest of Archie between A and 307 Road.
Pretty good lightning show out there at Dayton.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. So Isaac just said it's a pretty good lightning show going on over from our live cam in Dayton that's looking off to the west. So if you guys live in Benton County and Pettis County, it's going to be a little while before these storms hit you. Jump on over to Nader Boy Stream over on Facebook and check out the lightning show over there.
You kind of watch that because you can start seeing the actual storm itself. So you can kind of see the lowering of the clouds and stuff and all that now.
Hey, Caitlin. Yeah, the line will be heading over to Garden City. Not this particular cell to just to your west, but probably more like the one in Archie and Adrian, Butler. Those are the ones that are going to be moving east, northeast up into your area. Now, if you're out behind this line, guys, if you're out behind this line, so if you're, say, Belton, here probably in the next few minutes, Peculiar, all the way down here, if you're behind this leading edge of this line of storms, you guys are pretty much in the clear for the night. I've noticed they have let a lot of the counties go of the tornado watch after this line passes. So we may be able to wrap this up pretty quick once this line continues to move through. Past Harrisville probably here in the next 25 minutes, Sherry. Freedom Farm, bottom just fell out. High winds roaring right now. So the good news is I'm really not seeing a whole lot of any evidence of any circulations, and that's good for the current time being. So still we have a severe thunderstorm warning out for Cass and Bates County. I have a feeling that probably here in about another 15 or 20 minutes we will likely see that expand over to parts of St. Clair, Henry, and Johnson counties on the Missouri side. And when that does, I will be adding in our Henry County Emergency Management Facebook page to our stream. They give Henry County a heads up of what's coming at us. Take a look over Adrian.
Doing it.
I'm looking at base velocity, and I got a pretty good couplet.
I'll plug the charger so I can turn it around.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Okay, pretty broad. And you're a little bit higher up there too.
Yeah.
Independence reporting almost 1,100, about 1,100 customers without power. Right here, just to the south of Adrian, along 49, guys. So, kind of keeping a close eye on this right now. It's very broad rotation, but because of the situation we're in tonight, with the ingredients being the way they are, going to keep a close eye on that. And this is just on the south edge of the city of Adrian, along 49. So it's a broad rotation, but we're going to keep an eye on this. Really, that's about the only area of rotation that I see right now. So we'll be watching for that. Let's hopefully they'll put a new storm marker on that. We can time that out just a little bit. Hi, Lauren. Well, you guys are going to be under the gun here in about probably in about 30 minutes. So likely see an expansion of a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag will be extended out to Johnson, Henry, and parts of St. Clair County. Probably here in the next 15 minutes or so, they'll likely extend a warning out to these counties. Based on the current trends. Right now, I'm just going to focus on this right here. And this is on the south side of Adrian. Keeping a close eye on that right there. And again, guys, we've got high winds regardless. And if we get a 4 or 5 mile stretch of 60, 70 mile per hour winds, that's gonna do more damage than a little spin up tornado with 80 mile per hour winds. So let's take the strong winds very seriously tonight. It can cause power outages, amongst damage to livestock, damage to personal property. So let's make sure we take the strong straight line winds just as important as we're sitting here looking for any spin up tornadoes too. So and again, we got a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 33 minutes with a tornado possible tag for Cass and Bates County. Let's read the update. There has been no update on this yet. So we'll wait. Maybe they'll have an update here shortly. Hitting hard in Adrian. I bet it is.
Yeah, just to the east of Adrian there, that where you were looking at.
Yeah.
Has a little finger coming out of it now. Yeah, I'd keep an eye on that.
Yep.
I think mine might be a little bit ahead of yours on radar scope, maybe.
Yeah. And I'll tell you what, guys, I'm just going to go ahead and throw this out there. This little area right here just to the east of Adrian. Henry County is not under a severe thunderstorm warning. We're not under any warning at all. But I have a feeling that we are going to get into that here pretty quick with the tornado possible tag. So I am going to jump over here real quick, and I am going to go ahead and include our Henry County, Missouri Office of Emergency Management into the stream. because I have a feeling it's not going to be too long, and we're going to have a warning out for Henry and Johnson County here in West Central Missouri. So give me 1 minute. I'm going to go ahead and invite them in and get them into our stream.
There's also another one by East Lynn.
I'm sorry?
Also another one by East Lynn.
East Lynn. Okay.
Adrian and Ballard. We knew that one.
Okay.
That Adrian one, Ballard one, is the one that's
okay.
The best look, or the strongest looking one.
All right. If you are joining us from Henry County, Missouri Office of Emergency Management, welcome. I am Subby. I am Deputy Director of Emergency Management for Henry County. Currently, Henry County is not under any type of warning right now. However, we do have a very strong line of thunderstorm just to our west that is under a severe thunderstorm warning. And I would not be surprised if we see an expansion of that severe thunderstorm warning to include parts of Johnson, Henry, and maybe even parts of St. Clair County here over the next few minutes. We are watching a couple of areas of kind of broad rotation right now along the leading edge of this line. We are under a tornado watch yet for another about another 4 hours or so. So conditions are favorable for the formation of some very short-lived, weak tornadoes, and that is what we are watching right now. I do have a partner tonight. I do have Isaac from Nader Boys, and he is a homegrown country boy, storm chaser. He actually goes out and spots storms for us, and thought we needed an extra set of eyes on radar tonight with the threatening weather. And that is, he is a valuable asset to keep an eye on radar tonight for all of West Central Missouri. So welcome to the stream.
See the new tornado warning up by Blue Springs area?
Where?
Blue Springs area.
Tornado?
Tornado warning.
Okay, we have a new tornado warning, guys. This is going to include Green Valley. This is north of West Central Missouri. But this is going to include Green Valley along I-70 and along Highway 24. And this is what they're after. This little guy right here. That's what they're looking for. Right on the northern edge of this little notch. So if anybody knows anybody up in this area, make sure they know. So tornado warning, it is radar indicated only. It is likely going to be a short-lived, but let's get word out there all the way up to Richmond. If you know anybody in that area. All right, so if you just joined us again, we've got this line of severe thunderstorms that is making its way to the east. Right now, there is a severe thunderstorm warning out for Cass and Bates County for about another 27 minutes. This line continues to push off to the
tornado
east.
Warning for that Bates County Ballard one.
Okay, so Bates County, Ballard, tornado warning. Head to your safe spot right now. So it'll be coming out very, very quickly. So we've got Ballard. If you live in Ballard, take precautions right now. I'm telling you, take right now if you live in Ballard. A tornado warning will be coming out very shortly on your weather radios. And again, if you live in Ballard, take your tornado precautions immediately.
I'm going to switch the Dayton camera to face south.
I'm sorry?
I'm going to switch the Dayton camera to face south.
Okay, yep. If you live in Ballard, take your tornado precautions right now. If you live in Ballard, Aaron, Maysburg, Lucas, New Piper, Uric, Creighton. Let's go ahead, head to your safe spots right now. This is going to be a tornado warned cell very soon. There it is. We have a tornado warning for Cass, Bates, Henry, Johnson. Let's go to your safe spots. If you live in Ballard, Creighton, Uric, so right now we are focusing on this storm right now for parts of Henry County, Johnson County, Bates County, and Cass County right now. Butler's fine. Don't worry about Butler. Butler is good right now. Let's go ahead and let's read what it says. National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill issued a tornado warning. Southeastern Cass, northwestern Henry, northeastern Bates, south central Johnson. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage were located near Creighton or 9 miles south of Garden City, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
All right, so they're going to be issuing, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning that's going to surround this tornado warning. That's going to be for all of Johnson County, all of Henry County.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
And it does have a tornado possible tag with this severe thunderstorm warning. So if you live in Warrensburg, if you live in Johnson County, if you live in Clinton, if you live in Henry County, go ahead and take your tornado precautions. We could have little spin-ups along the leading edge of this line of storms. We have one tornado warning now for parts of Bates, Henry, Cass, and Johnson counties. Denton, Quick City, Blairstown, Norris, Petersburg, Huntingdale, Harvey, Hartwell, Marine, Uric, Creighton, Lucas, Maysburg, Ballard, Aaron. You guys are all in the path of this storm. Have you checked out Dayton County? Or Dayton?
Dayton camera? It's not really showing anything. There's going to be too much rain on it, but...
Awesome. Thank you, Jennifer. Great job. Great job.
Oh. Cameras just went out. Lost the cameras for a second.
Oh. All right, guys. And again, you live between Creighton and Uric. I tell you what, it's Elizabeth. I don't know what you live in right now, but if you live in a mobile home, This storm is heading right to you. It is heading right in between Creighton and Urick. So
About the same path as last time.
if you can get into a car and move, head back up 7 Highway West. Get out of that area. You have literally minutes. Like probably 4 minutes. And again, this is radar indicated. But I'll tell you what, guys, I do see a nice little curvature right here. Looks like the center of rotation right now is just, I've never been to Aaron, but it is just to the east and north of Aaron by about a mile. It's going to affect along BB Highway and then eventually work its way up and cross, let's see here, in between Creighton and Urick along 7 Highway. Check out the cell down at Appleton City.
Okay.
All right, so St. Clair County also, you guys were put in under a severe thunderstorm warning for tornado possible. So let's go ahead and take your tornado precautions now. If you're in St. Clair County, let's go ahead and do that right now, guys, because we've got tornado warning to the north and to the south of you right now, and we got that line of storms moving in. So, actually looking at a little bit of a rotation just to the west of Montrose and Appleton City. So you guys are in a severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag. Go ahead and take your tornado precautions. So let's go ahead and get everybody taking their tornado precautions right now, as we have let's see here, look like we are about 3 miles away from 7 Highway, just southwest of 7 Highway, in between Creighton and Urick is where the center of rotation is. Let them go ahead and time. I'm going to time this out here just a little bit. Okay, Creighton at 11:47, Urick at 11:47, Blairstown 11:55, Chehowee 12:02. All right, going through chat now, right quick, guys. Warrensburg will be under the gun here in about another 35 minutes. O Highway. Yeah, I would go ahead and go to your safe spot, Janet. You are in the polygon. It will likely stay just to your north, but go ahead and take your tornado precautions. We've got a lot of storms out there right now, guys. We have a tornado warning up in Grain Valley and Richmond, one for Henry County, making a beeline to Creighton and Urick. you guys may need to make sure you're in your safe spot. Appleton City, Montrose, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. There are some small circulations down there. Go ahead and take your tornado precautions if you live in Montrose, Appleton City. We also have another tornado warning that is a little bit out of our area. It's down near Liberal and Lamar. It will be moving into parts of Vernon County, likely south of Nevada. Okay, we have another tornado warning, guys. This one is for Warrensburg. Everybody in west central Missouri just need to go to their safe spot. This is, there are too many rotations going on right now. So, this is going to include the town of Warrensburg. Give me one moment here. I'm gonna have Isaac jump over into the seat real quick. I'm gonna have you jump over there, talk. I'm gonna call the family.
Okay. Go right ahead.
All right, he's got a lot of screens, guys. Okay, let me get used to his setup here. So on. Okay. Making sure there. This is still going north of Clinton. All right, so he asked me to check out the Appleton City storm earlier. I did not cut him off because of all the other stuff going on, but we have not seen any rotation down here towards Appleton City, toward the west, southwest of them, or that area yet. It's just a severe thunderstorm warning. Up here towards Creighton, even. I'm still getting over the cold, guys. Also checking with my family. This one between it's going to be between Creighton and New York, and even on mine, it's pretty significant. So for the Johnson County one, when I was watching before he had me step in here, it was right around just northeast of Kingsville by like a mile or two. That's where the best rotation was, and it looks like there may be a couple of areas now. So one just north, it's basically north of Holden on 131 there. Looks like possible two areas involved there. So if you guys know anybody in that area, I would definitely tell them to take cover. Like you said, pretty much all of West Central Missouri needs to hunker down.
All right, Ed.
You
Thanks,
good,
buddy?
Yeah.
All right, guys. Just letting all the family know I'm going down through here. And again, guys, we do have independent tornado warnings, but I'm just going to tell you right now that if you live in west central Missouri in Johnson, Henry, St. Clair, let's go ahead and go to your safe spots. There's several different little rotations that are spinning up. You're going to have 70-mile-per-hour winds with it as well. So we have another tornado warning that's a little bit further north. This is kind of an extension. This is up north of Richmond. That's northeast of Green Valley. We have one for Johnson County that includes the town of Warrensburg. And again, it includes the town of Warrensburg. I do not know. There could be a possible confirmed funnel cloud in Creighton. And that likely would have happened. That probably happened just a few minutes ago.
Yeah, I would say roughly about 5 minutes ago when that was posted. I can look at a timestamp on that.
Okay. Give me one sec. Checking out.
I'm going to fight you over here.
I know.
We both have controls.
The National Weather
So I think
Service
that
has
one
issued a
just-
severe thunderstorm warning.
All right, so they have an update. Let's read the update. Tornado warning remains in effect till midnight for northwestern Henry, south central Johnson counties. A severe squall line capable of producing both tornadoes. Extensive straight line wind damage was located over Urick, 10 miles southeast of Garden City, moving northeast at 40. Urick, Blairstown, Hartwell, and Quick City are in the path of this storm. How's Appleton City? They still doing okay?
Yeah, they're still
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I didn't cut you off earlier because it didn't look like anything down there.
Yep. Down just east of Nevada in Vernon County, just south of Walker, there is some rotation down there in between Nevada and Walker. Be heading over toward El Dorado Springs, so make sure you pay attention to that. That tornado warning has been expanded over to Greenfield, which is northwest of Springfield, Missouri.
They're getting reports of possible tornado moving through Oric.
Over where?
Oric.
Oric?
Yeah.
Oric. Where's Oric?
North of I-70.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Should you be waking the kids for this? Well, here's the deal. You're under a tornado warning for the town of Warrensburg. There is still rotation out to your west. And like I said, I respect the polygon. You have a tornado warning for your county, for your specific area. You take it seriously. Yeah, I think it's worth waking the kids up. Alright guys, I'm just going to zoom this out just a hair, let you know everything we got going on here. I mean, we've got a lot of activity. Sirens going off in Warrensburg now. Good, good. Butler, you're going to be fine. You're probably done. You're probably close to being done for the night. Right now, we still have a tornado warning out for northwestern Henry County. Includes Creighton, Urick, Blairstown, Chehaui. It's heading in your direction. Let's go ahead and take your tornado precautions. And again, Holden, Warrensburg, and then, of course, the northern part, that's going to be right along 13 Highway. Right along 13 Highway. The main source of rotation in this one in Johnson County looks to remain just northwest of Warrensburg. Just northwest of Warrensburg. You're in between Calhoun and Clinton. Let's see here. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, everybody needs to be concerned about this line of storms. It has sparked several tornado warnings so far just here in west central Missouri. So everybody here in our three counties right now, St. Clair, Henry, and Johnson County are under a severe thunderstorm warning for a tornado possible tag. 60 mile per hour winds is expected with a possible tornado. So treat this like a tornado warning, guys. Let's go ahead and head to your safe spots. Hopefully you already are. Those in Henry County, this will expire in about 7 minutes. We are not sure if they are going to expand that. They likely won't. I don't see quite the rotation as what we did just a little before it got to Creighton. But we're likely to see some power outages out here in this area. And they will probably leave the severe thunderstorm warning alive and well for a tornado possible tag. So you treat it. This thing came, I mean, we were kind of watching this. We were watching this cell as it was beginning to spin up. But these things happen. Okay, so this next scan, we've got a, I've got a good couplet south of Blairstown right now. Looks like it is south of Highway N. They'll be heading over to Norris, Petersburg, and then eventually on up into Chehaui. So there's a chance they might actually expand this tornado warning fairly quickly off to the northeast to include parts of Johnson County, Leeton, Chehaui, along Highway 13, if this continues the trend. So those in Johnson County right now, they have an update. Warrensburg, you are now out of that tornado warning. The city of Warrensburg is out of that tornado warning. Tornado warning remains in effect till 12:15 for north central Johnson County, producing both tornadoes, extensive straight line winds with located 7 miles northeast of Holden, moving northeast at 40. So Warrensburg proper, you guys are cleared of this tornado warning, but you are still under a severe thunderstorm warning for a tornado possible tag, and the worst part of the line of storms have not even come across there yet. So I would just go ahead and stay in your safe spot if you live in the town of Warrensburg.
Yeah, they're calling that very impressive rotation east of Pittsville, which is going to be that the northern Johnson County warning.
That's the one just south of Blairstown?
No, the northern one.
Oh, the northern one.
Yeah. Yeah, their National Weather Service is saying that's very impressive rotation.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So this one up here, northern Johnson?
Yeah.
Northern Johnson right now. Very, very strong rotation right here. That's where you see this right here. That's along M Highway, just north of 50 Highway. Very strong rotation there. And we do also still have a pretty nice couplet still south of Blairstown. We'll wait for the next update on that particular cell. Let's go down the line, see if there's anything else here.
I'm not seeing anything further south to take it down to like southwest.
Yeah. I am going to, so they have, man, I'll tell you what, there's all kinds of stuff going on down here south too.
Yeah.
So we've got, this is south of west central Missouri, but we'll be heading up into areas such as El Dorado Springs, Stockton, Jericho Springs, Lockwood. You guys are all under a tornado warning, and you've got about 10 minutes to get into your safe spot. Nothing around the Nixa area, Ozark, Springfield yet, but that line is still going to be coming across. I am going to check Springfield's radar out for St. Clair County, see if we get any better look. Oh wow. Look at that. out of Springfield.
Ooh, nice.
That's right here.
Yeah.
Right there, that little eye right there.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good little rotation right there. It's just west of Clinton.
Yeah, you don't pick that up on the Pleasant Hill radar.
No. And I was actually looking for Appleton City. Still a little bit of rotation down here just to the southwest of Montrose. But hopefully Montrose, Appleton City, you guys are still in your safe spot for about another 15 minutes and this thing will be past you. So let's do a little recap here, guys. We got a lot of stuff going on right now. So let's see here.
So much lightning, it reset our camera system.
Huh?
So much lightning out there, it reset our camera system.
Did it really?
So I'm trying
Thinking
to
it was daylight?
Yeah. Yeah, they kicked them off completely.
Okay, so a little bit of a recap. We still have a tornado warning ongoing for another minute. They have not expanded this yet, but I'm just telling you that there is still some rotation associated with this storm. We are under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag for this area. The tornado warning for Henry County has been allowed to expire, but we are still under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. So, if you live in Creighton, Urick, Montrose, Appleton City, just go ahead. Let's give that a few more minutes before you come out of your safe spot. If you live Butler, Adrian, Archie, Garden City, of course Harrisonville, Belton, you guys are probably pretty well done for this round one tonight. We still have that tornado warning for north central Johnson County. This is going to be north of Warrensburg. Center of rotation is just about to leave the county. It's going to be moving on up here toward the Concordia, Higginsville area. So if you know anybody in that area, you might give them kind of a heads up. But still very, very strong rotation off of OO Highway in Johnson County. Gonna watch this little cell here. This was leftover from the tornado warning for Henry County, and there still is that this thing is still rotating. It's not very impressive, but definitely gonna be keeping an eye on for this particular cell, especially along Highway 13, Bowen. I just added your flag for that town. You guys are going to be under the gun here pretty quick. Probably here in the next 20 minutes. I'm going to go through chat now. We got just a minute here. Ballard's in the clear, yes. Clinton, we've got about 15 minutes or so before this line makes our way. We definitely need to stay weather aware right now. Sirens in Warrensburg off now. Yeah, that they went through their cycle. Warrensburg is out of the tornado warning right now. But, and again, you got that line of storms moving into Warrensburg now. So if you're in your safe spot, just stay in it for about another 25 minutes. Let's see here. In between Deepwater and Montrose, in the path of anything, Kathy. Yeah, I mean, you're going to be in line of, you're going to be right in the middle of this line of storms here in about 20 minutes. Well, not even that. It's going to be sooner than that. Okay, so we have a new warning, guys. I'm not sure what this is going to be for. We have a new tornado warning. So this is for that same rotation up in northern Johnson County. This is going to be heading over toward the Concordia area and I-70. So the center of rotation right now is this right here, near Robbins and Hoffman and Highway 13. That's where the center of this rotation is right now. And I'm still watching this area right here also. One of the reasons why I tell Warrensburg to stay in your safe spot for a little bit is the fact that we've got a pretty good little mezzo vortice right down here running parallel with 13 Highway. This is going to be right near Chehaui, and 2 Highway and Leeton. And I'll tell you what, guys, if you guys live between Chehaui and Leeton, hopefully you're still in your safe spot. Let's go ahead and stay in that safe spot. If anything, you're going to be having winds in excess of 60 miles per hour. So let's go ahead and go to your safe spot. Okay, so we got a report of power out between Creighton and Urick. Man, that's really strong up there.
Yeah, they're talking about that Chilhowie one.
Are they?
Yeah, the
okay.
outflow. May see rotation tighten up on leading edge down in the next few minutes.
Okay.
So yeah.
So
what you were just saying just confirms everything you just said.
Yep. So National Weather Service also agreed that this is very concerning. This is just south of Chehaui. It's going to be going in between Chehaui and Leeton along 2 Highway. So if you live in Leeton, let's go ahead and take your tornado precautions. If this thing tightens up any more, you're going to be in the line of fire of another tornado warning. Take a look here at Clinton. Clinton proper right now looks like just a leading edge of some 30, 40 mile per hour winds and some torrential rains coming into Clinton right now. We're still under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 39 minutes with a tornado possible tag. So, oh man, that tightened up on that. I think it tightened up again up here. Again, if you live in Leeton, Chehaui, Bowen, let's go ahead and head to your safe spot. We're likely going to see another warning come out on this. We'll have to wait till the next scan. Electricity is out in Independence. Let's see here. Those in Urick, Creighton, really along that line down K. If you guys are along that K Highway or west, you guys are just going to have some rain, some lightning, but you're kind of out of the woods. Oh man, look at north of Clinton.
No, I just went to Springfield's.
Boy, this is really looking impressive up here. It kind of took a little bit more of a... That very well could be another warning out, guys.
Yeah, they just posted. I looked up and seen the post. Between Chilhowie and Post Oak.
Okay, between Chehaui and Post Oak, you will be having a tornado warning. Alright guys, so again, if you live in Bowen, Leeton, Chehaui, along 13 Highway, Post Oak, if you live in Warrensburg, stay in your safe spot. This is going to be skirting the south side of Warrensburg if it continues the same track.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
And again, guys, there's nothing on the screen yet, but it's coming up really quick. There's going to be a tornado warning put out for parts of northern Henry and Johnson County for this rotation along 2 highway. I'm missing a lot of chats here, guys, but it's been kind of hectic. I apologize if I didn't get to your question. We're concentrating on these cells here. And again, it is not showing up here yet. There's a little bit of a lag, but there is a tornado warning out for Johnson County near in between Chehowee, Leeton, along 2 highway, along 13 highway, and Post Oak. There's the official. Let's read it. National Weather Service, Pleasant Hill, southeastern Johnson County, located near Leeton, 9 miles south of Warrensburg, moving northeast at 40. Yes, this rotation that we are looking at right now is going to be on the south side of Warrensburg. So if you live in Warrensburg, hopefully you listened and stayed in your safe spot, because there's another one just to the south of you right now. So, Whiteman Air Force Base, Knob Noster, you are in the warning polygon. How fast was that moving? Northeast at 40. Let's do a timestamp on it. All right, so this storm is going to be Whiteman Air Force Base at 12:31. Knob Noster 12:33. Cornelia 12:14. So mainly rural areas of Johnson County. That's for the strongest part of this circulation.
Checking out Springfield. Levy's getting a little worried down there.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Check on that. I got the northern part.
Okay.
All right, so just to recap right now, guys. So, we do have a tornado warning out for parts of Johnson County. That's going to be for this circulation right along 13 Highway near Post Oak. It is moving to the northeast. It will, if it continues the same track, it will affect Whiteman Air Force Base and Knob Noster in about 20 minutes. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning for Johnson and for all of Henry County, with a tornado possible tag, meaning these things are spinning up really fast. So let's go ahead and treat that. as you would a tornado warning, so to speak. These things are popping up so fast that you might as well just stay in your safe spot until this thing gets over with. We got another warning. Okay, St. Clair County, Larry City, Osceola, you guys get to your safe spot. You guys are under a tornado warning. Wow, these things just keep going. Let's read it together. This is for the circulation we was watching near Appleton City and Montrose. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located 10 miles west of Osceola, 14 miles northeast of El Dorado Springs, moving northeast at 60. It's going to affect Truman Lake, Larry City, Montego Springs. So if you live in between Osceola, Larry City, let's head to your safe spot. I'm going to wake up my little buddy down there. He ain't going to like me. Hey, just making sure you were up. Okay. All right, brother. Bye. Just letting know St. Clair County. Get them out of there. Start warning some people. So again, guys, this thing is just, it is a loaded gun out there tonight. So we have a tornado warning out for St. Clair County. That's going to include Larry City, Osceola, along B Highway, E Highway, and A Highway. There's several houses along A Highway here. So let's make sure everybody is aware. Give them a call, wake them up. Hopefully they have a weather radio. We also have this tornado warning out for parts of Johnson County. This is along 13 Highway, about a mile south of Warrensburg right now. So the rotation is not as prevalent as what it was, but nonetheless, you still got another 28 minutes left on this thing. So make sure you stay in your safe spot. Clinton, you're getting some pretty heavy rains right now. Maybe some wind. Doesn't seem to be affecting Clinton proper right now. So I'm going to jump back. I am going to go down here to take a look at if my cousin is on there. You have a tornado warning just to your south of Aurora. It's down around Purdy and Cassville. So make sure you're paying attention. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning right now for a tornado possible tag to go along with the straight line winds of 70 in Aurora. Oh man. Let's see here. Chances. So good, Kim. Good. It did your job tonight. That's what a weather radio is for. Let's see here. Going through. All right, guys. I'm sorry I can't get to all the questions you guys are having. We're really kind of focused on keeping our eyes. We got Isaac and me both keeping our eyes on this line of storms as it's coming through west central Missouri right now. We've got about 5 different programs up and running, taking a look through these storms. So again, along E Highway, looks like it will stay just north of Roscoe. And of course, if you live really from 13 Highway from Chloe through Larry City down to Osceola, you guys need to be in your safe spot. Any news coming across?
I've seen that they're starting to cancel some of the tornado watches, but also seen some mesoscale discussions come out too about more tornado watches being posted, and also Cass and Henry County are in that meso.
Okay.
I don't know why, but they are.
All right, so if you live in Cass and Bates County, they have lifted the tornado watch for you guys. And again, for Bates and Cass County, you guys are out of the tornado watch for the rest of the night. So it looked like it's starting to get a signature back here in Johnson County. Looked like just north of PP Highway. This will be just to the southeast of Warrensburg. Looked like it's right at the, I believe that's the roundabout there. Right at the roundabout on 13. The first roundabout as you're heading north into Warrensburg. That's where the center of rotation is, and it is starting to tighten up just a little bit more. So if you live up here at Knob Noster, Lamont, I would go ahead, make sure you're still in your safe spot. You still got about 15-20 minutes before this storm heads up your direction. All right, looks like the center of rotation right now for St. Clair County looks to be maybe just north west of Osceola, maybe right now. Based on both of those radar scans, that's about the area where the strongest rotation is, just to the northwest of Osceola. So of course it's going to be sliding through here in between Larry City and Osceola. Hi Debbie. So Larry City is definitely in a tornado warning right now. There is the rotation now is southwest of Larry City. The cell is moving northeast. So make sure you're in your safe spot right now in Larry City. Hi, Holly. So there are some reports of some damage here and there. Trees down, power outage, that sort of thing. We won't know as far as if a tornado actually touched down until they do their assessment. Probably likely tomorrow. Okay. Larry City, you guys are going to be under the gun here real quick. So make sure everybody in Larry City is in their safe spot. That center of rotation it will be coming in close to the south side of Larry City, coming across 13 Highway. So let's make sure everybody's in their safe spot. It's not overly impressive, but it doesn't take much to do a little bit of damage. Going to take a look at this one in Johnson County again. Yes, sir. Where are you at? Yeah, I mean, whatever you do, head north. Yep, head straight north 13 right now. All right, bye. Oh, okay.
Just head straight north.
Yeah, I don't care if you got to take
you were-
grass,
I hope
gravel,
you were going south,
head
but-
north.
Hey,
Go north. Yeah, he was going to go south. No, don't go south. Don't go south.
The one direction, that was the worst one to pick.
For some of our friends down just a little bit to our south, guys, we've got a new tornado warning that's going to include Bolivar, Fairplay, Humansville, Wablo. You guys are under a tornado warning. Man, they're just clustering up now. Stockton, you're under a tornado warning. Greenfield. So parts of Polk County, Hickory County, you guys are under the gun for a possible tornado. Make sure you're heading to your safe spots. Oh, scroll back down. I don't know how many messages we've had tonight, but
I've been trying to follow up on mine, and
yeah. So, so here's the deal, guys. I know several of you guys, and I've got, this is likely going to be for Sedalia, for Pettis County. I was just getting ready to talk about it. Let's see what it is. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be a warning for Pettis County. I would just get ready to talk about Pettis County. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. It will have a tornado possible tag. Mark, as far as higher, I can right now. We have that up on our other radars right now on the different tilt levels. Having rotation higher up is really not, almost all of these storms are going to have rotation at higher levels or mesocyclones. So we're looking down at the base level and at tilt 1 where it's a little bit lower to the surface. So Pettis County, this line of storms right here, including this tornado warning that is now just to the east of Warrensburg, even though the rotation is not as prevalent as what it has been, it is cycling. So this will likely move into Pettis County. So if you live in Pettis County, you're just under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. And as I've been preaching, these things are coming so fast. Just go ahead and go to your safe spot. Go take your tornado precautions. Go to the lowest level of your house. Go to the center part of your home, away from windows, likely a closet or the bathroom. And let's go ahead and just play it safe tonight, guys. We've got a lot going on. All right, so the center of rotation for St. Clair County, and again, it doesn't look real impressive, but it came up to the south side of Larry City. Now it looked like the main rotation looks to be just east of Larry City now. Just east of Larry City. It is broad, but nonetheless, you are under a tornado warning for the next 17 minutes. Clinton, you guys are in great shape. I don't think we have to worry too much about that right now. Over in Bowen, Windsor, very strong winds right now coming into this area. All those bright yellow colors. That's right here. And we're keeping a close eye right in here also. So Bowen, Windsor, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. So let's go ahead and head to our safe spots if you live in those areas. Centerview. Centerview is safe now. You are good, Kelsey. No, Savannah. Johnson County says to watch till 4 a.m. That is true, but they are canceling the counties as this line of storms moves to the east. So you're likely going to have that tornado watch expire here in another hour or two. All right, so this one in Stockton right now. Main part of rotation is just to the south of Stockton. It is moving northeast. That's Fairplay, Humansville, Bolivar, and Highway 13 between Humansville and Bolivar is under the gun. All right, I am picking up that center of rotation is a little bit prevalent now in St. Clair County. Look like it's right here now, just to the east of Larry City. Let's take a look here. This is going to be along ZZ Highway, Iconium, Fox Run, Wisdom, Browns Ford. All you guys need to be taking your tornado precautions. It is a little bit better defined now out here. Larry City, you guys, and right now just torrential rains. But Larry City, you're pretty much away from the circulation now. You're good to go. Calhoun, getting hit pretty hard with some rain. Yep. Warsaw's going to be under the gun soon. Warsaw and Pettis County right now. You guys are the next ones to get hit with this line of storms here over the next 20 minutes. Courtney and Deepwater. Right now, the area of rotation is to your southeast now of Deepwater. I think you're fine now in Deepwater for the rest of the night, Courtney. Good, Julia. I'm glad you're in your safe spot, hun. Way to be proactive. So, area of rotation on this looked like it is darn near just right, pretty much over Knob Noster. And then eventually going to move off to Lamont. The area of rotation we're looking at right now looks like it's going to stay likely just to the north of Sedalia.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning.
All right, we have a new tornado warning out, guys. Who's that for? Okay, that's the one for Whiteman Air Force Base.
I think it's that same cell that's been.
I think it's the same cell. They're going to extend it into Pettis County.
They didn't even put that in there. They just.
I don't even see that in the chat.
No, they were talking about it, but.
Okay. Did you hear which one that was for? Oh no, that's for Benton County. All right, so just like we were talking about a second ago, guys, this one here is going to be for Benton County. This is going to be for Benton County. Let's listen to what it says here. So, National Weather Service in Springfield for central Benton County, northeastern St. Clair County. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing a tornado located 9 miles east of Lowry City, 11 miles west of Warsaw, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Wow, this thing is trucking. So if you live in Benton County, if you live in Warsaw, if you live in Lincoln, Camp, this thing is flying. Get to your safe spot now. Sedalia, there's a new tornado warning out for Pettis County. It includes Lamont, Hughesville. You know, it doesn't, it is, you'll likely not hear the sirens in Sedalia. It's going to be on the northern side of Sedalia. But go ahead and go to your safe spot. I would just go to your safe spot right now. This is nuts.
They're blowing up all down the. I'm watching Springfield area. That's why I'm not kicking in.
Oh yeah.
This is
crazy.
Right? It's just
This is crazy. Never have I. I mean, this is just nuts.
It's literally the whole line. If you're in front of this line, just take cover.
So again, guys,
we thought the 7 hours was going to take a long time.
I know.
It's already 12.
I know. All right, guys. So, and here's the deal. These things. Just take a look at this line of severe thunderstorms and tornado warnings, all up and down this line right now. So, it's nearly impossible to keep up right now. And I'm just going to tell you, Pettis County, let's go ahead and the main area of circulation is just to the east of Knob Noster. Going to affect Lamont along 50 Highway and the northern outskirts of Sedalia. So if you live in this area, make sure you are, just go ahead and go to your safe spot. And Benton County. Benton County right now, this is the main source of rotation, is still to the east of Lowry City. It is still in St. Clair County right now. It will be moving into Benton County here in the next probably 5 minutes. This thing is trekking at 65 miles per hour. Sarah Stevens, nothing to be concerned about. We do have a area rotation that will be moving into Benton County toward Warsaw. Looks like it's going to stay south of Tightwad, east of Tightwad, and Leesville right now. So, this is radar indicated. Doesn't mean that there's a tornado on the ground, but there is some strong rotation there. If anything, maybe some strong straight line winds. So, Deepwater lost power. We have reports. Katie, will there be another following later in the morning? No. Once this line passes your area, you're pretty much done for the night, guys. So they're already dismissing the tornado watches for Cass and Bates County. As this leading edge line gets through, you'll be done for the night. This is round 1 of 3 rounds this week. All right, so the center of rotation is actually, this is probably lagging behind. I think it is probably coming up into Benton County now. Looks like it's taking a direct aim at Warsaw. And that's just for the area of rotation. Doesn't mean there's a tornado on the ground, but it does mean that you need to be taking your tornado precautions if you live along 7 Highway. If you live in White Branch, Warsaw, Opportunity Farms, Tackner, these are going to be the areas that are going to be seeing these stronger winds coming through here in the next 5 minutes. Brownington is out without power. Oh my goodness, I got so many messages here. Larry City, no power. So a lot of power outages out there, guys. Okay, you're picking up winds there in Warsaw, Dustin. Those are going to be the inflow winds. They're going to be, they're what's feeding this supercell. Well, this mesocyclone that is heading into Benton County right now. Man, this thing is really moving fast. It's likely just about over Warsaw now. Check Willard.
There is a tornado warning down there.
Okay, is there a pretty strong rotation?
I haven't looked at the rotation yet. I'm messaging Levy. He's wondering if he should go take cover down there. He's got one to the southwest of him. As far as Willard,
Blairstown.
Blairstown's good.
Let's see here.
Willard, I haven't had a velocity update in 20 minutes.
Oh my gosh, that's not good.
So.
All right, Blairstown, Chehaui, you guys are good.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
All right, so take a look at this up in Pettis County. I don't think I've had an update on this either. There it is. All right, so it looks like the rotation right now is running along 50 Highway up in Pettis County. Just went over it. It's directly over Lamont right now. Okay, spotter, tightwad fire protection. Spotter rotation. Look around. Oh. Let's see here. Yep, sirens in Lincoln. You guys are under the gun. Coal Camp, Lincoln, Warsaw. You guys need to be in your safe spot. This line will be heading over to Morgan County, Jazz. Probably here in about another 20 minutes. This thing's really picking up some speed. If you live in Sedalia, guys, go ahead and take your tornado precautions. Smithton, Sedalia, Lamont. Let's go ahead. There's some really strong winds out here, out ahead of this little bulge right here. So, tornado warning might just be to the north of Sedalia, but everybody in Pettis County should go ahead and be hunkered down. Take your tornado precautions. Nonetheless, you got 70-mile-an-hour winds heading your direction.
Jim, what'd you need? You tried talking to me?
I forgot. I forgot. Too many things going on right now. So St. Clair County, you guys are still under that tornado warning for that northeastern corner of St. Clair County, but the threatening cell is now out of St. Clair County. So if you live in between Larry City and say the Benton or Hickory County line, you guys are in good shape right now.
My velocity stuff is way behind, but this was the Willard thing about 15 minutes ago.
Oh,
but it's,
my
but
God!
It's so far behind.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
It's being overworked tonight, man. That's no doubt. It is being overworked.
But definitely down there.
Windsor, you guys are behind that leading edge. Just a lot of lightning going on right now. So you guys are good. You guys are good in Windsor. Picking up a little bit of CC over Warsaw.
Warsaw?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're under a tornado warning, but wait for another scan. And I think what's happening too, these storms are moving so fast, 65 miles per hour, that by the time regular radar refreshes every minute and a half, by that minute and a half it has already moved about 30 miles. And then we have our velocity radar updates every 3.5 to 4 minutes. So it's really trailing. There are a couple areas rotation. This one here is along K Highway, and then another one that actually is just to the east of Warsaw now. All right, and again, guys, if you live along 50 Highway, if you live in Sedalia, if you live in Pettis County, make sure you're in your safe spot. We have a huge inflow notch coming in at Lamont. We have a Boeing segment out here that can be carrying 60, 70 mile per hour winds as well. So everybody needs to be hunkered down in Sedalia. Eventually, Angie. Right now, it's not showing any kind of letting it up on this line of storms as it heads over to Columbia and Jeff City. Yeah, if you're in Sedalia, you need to be taking cover, Alan. So you have, there is a tornado warning for the north side of Sedalia. And we have a very, very strong wind, straight line wind Boeing segment that is coming out pretty much the entire southern half of Pettis County. So Sedalia, Smithton, all of Pettis County need to be in their safe spot right now. Let's see if we have an update on this Benton County warning. Still no update. So this thing is moving so fast. Cold Camp, you're next in line. Make sure if you're in Cold Camp, you are in your safe spot. J. Scott Brooks mentioned anybody in the Cold Camp area needing shelter. Grace Fellowship Church, 107 North Boonville, has opened its basements for anybody seeking shelter. So if you are in Cold Camp, Thank you, Scott Brooks. Grace Fellowship Church, 107 North Boonville in Cole Camp, has opened up their basement. The area of rotation looks like it's right over Lincoln, and it will be heading your way very, very quickly. So make sure you guys go very, very quickly. Clinton, yes, you're in the clear for the rest of the night. How's Springfield looking?
Just north of Springfield, it sounds like there's a confirmed one on the ground.
Okay. Hey,
I think
you-
Levy's getting that from local.
can you do something on your channel on Springfield area? There's a lot of people on here in Springfield. Are you able? Probably not, are you?
Well, not really. I can. Well, let's see here. I'd have to restart the stream.
So of course, yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
So of course the north side of Greene County under a tornado warning right now.
Yeah. It'd be that one by Fairgrove.
Be the one by Fairgrove.
Yeah.
So I mean, if we expand this out, guys, there are tornado warnings all up and down this line. So kind of what we kind of practiced and preached earlier. Everybody needs to be in their safe spot. I mean, these things are just there's too many of them to give proper warnings out. So, man, Sedalia, you guys got some very strong winds coming into Sedalia. Very strong. Make sure anywhere in Pettis County right now, you guys are taking cover. Those are some very, very strong winds that are on the leading edge of this bulge. We also have rotation coming down 50 Highway that's going to affect the northern part of Sedalia. So everybody needs to be in their safe spot down here. All right, Cole Camp, you ought to be getting some of the outer bands of rain. I wish I had an update. This storm is just going too fast for velocity radar to keep up. So, but Cole Camp, make sure you guys are in your safe spot. Area of circulation is just southwest of Cole Camp. So it will be affecting Cole Camp here probably in the next 5 minutes. If you hear any news from Springfield, just...
From what I'm gathering from Levy is that one north by Fairgrove is the one that's on the ground.
Okay.
So I don't see anything else to the southwest. There was a warning to the southwest, but that has expired, and I haven't seen anything else that has led me to think.
Okay.
I finally switched apps, so my velocity, I'm on Radar Omega now.
Okay.
Because my radar scope is not. It's about 20 minutes behind now.
Okay. So again, there is an observed tornado on the ground near Fairgrove. This is it's a radar confirmed. So this is Buffalo, Conway, Pleasant Hope, Halfway, Lewisburg, Olive, Long Lane, and Charity will be in that area. That's for northwestern Webster, Dallas County, and southeastern Polk County, down to our friends in the south. So a confirmed tornado down north of Springfield. We have 2 tornado warnings still in effect here in west central Missouri. The first one for Pettis County in which I hope everybody is taking cover in Pettis County right now.
They're saying that's very healthy rotation up there, National Weather Service.
Okay, so National Weather Service, as Isaac said, there's very healthy rotation up here on the north side of Sedalia, as well as very strong winds coming in, coming into Sedalia. I got to take a look at this real quick and see what we got. Near 80 mile an hour. So 78 mile an hour winds. So definitely everybody needs to be taking cover in Pettis County right now. Let this cell get past us. We have another one down here in Benton County. This thing is going so fast. 65, 70 mile per hour is the storm speed. That's not the winds. That's the storm speed. Right now it's showing it's west of Coal Camp. I have a feeling it is already past Coal Camp now. You bet, Jessica. My pleasure. And again, I do not have time to get through all these questions. I'm trying to get through them here.
They can also put questions on Nader Boy's page
yep.
too.
And if somebody has a specific question for, say for Springfield in that area, go over to Nader Boys. He's watching the Springfield area as well. So feel free. Just a brief recap right now, guys. So if you live in Johnson County, Henry County, Vernon County, Bates County, Cass County, you guys are going to be done for the night. Okay? You guys are done for the night. Alright, guys. So they went ahead and issued tornado warning for Pettis County. Does include all of Sedalia now, all of Smithton, all the way to Pilot Grove. Very, very strong rotation right here along 65 highway just north of Sedalia, as well as 60 to 70 mile an hour winds along the leading edge. So let's read what it says. Northeastern Pettis County, southwestern Cooper County. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage was located near Sedalia, moving east at 50. So you got Sedalia, Pilot Grove, Smithton, Otterville, Sedalia Memorial Airport, and Clifton City. You guys are under the gun. Make sure you're in your safe spot. So we still have two areas of rotation. One is likely over Coal Camp, and another one is going to be down here along H Highway, Edmondson, Lakeview Heights, in this area. Mainly rural areas, but beautiful country. Those were my stomping grounds down there. So Edmondson, under the gun. And again, Coal Camp along Highway B and F. I have a feeling it's probably already going through Coal Camp. These things are going 60, 65 miles an hour. St. Clair County. You guys are, even though a couple parts of St. Clair County is still under a warning, if you live in St. Clair County, you're pretty much done for the night as well. So Pettis, Benton, right now are going to be our two primary focus right now. Everybody else, I think you guys are going to be sitting in good shape for the rest of the night. I'm scrolling down here. Warsaw. Yeah, it's Warsaw. That leading edge of that line is now past you, so Warsaw is probably doing okay. You bet, Kyla. Lincoln. Yeah, Lincoln, you're good to go in Lincoln. There's, like I said, there was strong rotation. It is likely done to the east of Cocamp now because this storm is traveling so fast. Radar cannot keep up with it. But yeah, Cocamp, you're still getting hammered pretty good. Lincoln, Warsaw, you guys are looking good for the time being. They just went ahead and lifted the tornado warning for Benton County. So, if you live out in eastern Benton County, I would be watching out here. There's still some rotation out to the east of Cocamp. So these things are cycling. So they start cycling. And so we need to be paying attention to that all the way down eastern Benton County down to Climax Springs. But if you live west of Highway 65 in Benton County, you're good for the night. Smithton, you're going to be under the gun here very soon. The area of tight rotation is not as prevalent in Pettis County now. That's good news. But very strong winds out here on the leading edge, 60 to 70 mile an hour. Henry County is good, Delaney. Henry County is good. Thanks, Brianna. Hey, you bet, Zandy. That's what we're here for. Pilot Grove, Otterville, Smithville. Or, I'm sorry, Smithton. You guys are next in line for these strong straight line winds, and we're watching some rotation up here just east of Sedalia. You bet, guys. Hey, make sure if you see Nader boys out, make sure you give them a thank you on their page. They really helped out. Extra set of eyes tonight. Man, I was glad they were here. I can tell you that. There was a lot going on.
It all happened at once.
Yeah, it all happened at once. So the stuff done by Springfield, for anybody that's still watching it that's from Springfield, it's just that Fairgrove one. That actually played out really well.
It did.
The convergence zone.
Yeah, it did.
So I'm going to show you guys. I do a lot. Just doing it on my own, doing it the old school way. Hello. Hey, by God, we're alive and kicking over here. We're still live streaming for this area. So you're live here in Subby's Weather Talk. Hey, okay, I sure appreciate it. Take care. Bye-bye. All right, I'll do it. Bye-bye. All right, that was from my nationwide TourCon group, making sure they've been kind of keeping me some updates on my phone as well, making sure everything is good here. Osceola's good for the night, Mindy. And again, kind of get back, I got interrupted, but Nader boys, I can't say enough about them. Really needed them tonight. It all happened. Actually, I did my own math calculations, old school, and put a convergence line right about the state line when these things were going to start really wrapping up. And man, that's exactly what they did tonight. So a little kudos to me for old school. See, we don't need computers all the time. They sure come in handy on nights like tonight, though, that's for sure. I think me and we ain't gonna have a voice by the end of the night.
You may not. I haven't talked a whole lot.
Well, I know.
I've been commenting on stuff. They issued the warning for Marshall area at 104. They posted that. So just now they just posted that.
Okay. So, yeah, areas north of I-70, north of Boonville, near Marshall, they have a new tornado warning out there for them as well. That's going to be for Sheridan, Randolph, Howard, and Saline County. So, about the same thing. Possible spin-up tornadoes, strong straight-line winds. If anybody knows anybody down there, say down around Bennett Springs, know a lot of people was down there over the weekend. They were down there for Kids Day down at Bennett. But if you know anybody that's still down there, maybe taking an extra day or two, make sure you give them a heads up. They're going to have a tornado warned storm approaching their area pretty darn quick, actually. See here, see if I can find 50. I think that's it right there. So make sure they know down at Bennett Springs. Buffalo, Lewisburg, you guys are under a tornado warning as well. And then, of course, we have this ongoing one in Pettis County. It is going through Smithton, Otterville. You're under the gun. Some pretty good rotation now up here just on the northern part of this warn cell. So kind of keep an eye on that. But regardless, we got strong straight line winds up to 60 miles per hour now ahead of this line. Nope, Christina, Windsor is good. Windsor is good for the night. You guys, we're good to go in Windsor. Yeah, John, Smithton's getting, they've been under this for quite some time. How many days till our next fun evening, Sandra? How about tomorrow night? Let's see. I'm going to see how soon that is. Anybody's still looking, Sedalia. Sedalia does not have, they should not have their sirens being sounded. Sedalia right now is, you guys are just getting some moderate rain. You are not under a tornado warning in Sedalia. Austin, Sedalia's in a safe zone, baby. Better than being in the suck zone, as the movie Twister is notorious for. Pomme de terre. Let's see here. Let's get you guys in here. Actually, you guys are going to be good down at Pomme de terre. Stockton, Pomme de terre, Bolivar. You guys are all in the clear. El Dorado, Vernon County. Long as you're behind this leading edge, You guys are good to go. You bet, Nate. Coal Camp. Let's take a look here at Coal Camp. Yeah, Coal Camp, you're good for the night. You guys can head to bed. No more concern in Warsaw. Coal Camp good for the night. Hi, Casey. I'm not sure where you're at now, Casey. But right now, really, if you're in West Central Missouri, most of the danger is out of our area now, with the exception of over here near Smithton in Pettis County. Warsaw's good. Coal Camp's good. Deepwater, you guys are good. Benton, Morgan. Yeah, no warning out for you guys yet in Morgan, Shauna. Not yet, anyway. But I wouldn't be surprised. There's a pretty good little pocket of winds over here that I'm sure they're keeping an eye on. I wouldn't be surprised if you got put into a severe thunderstorm warning. But, yeah, you got the main part of that line that's going to be moving into Morgan County. All the way up and down the line. No, Mission. Around here, I really hadn't had a chance to take a look at the Storm Prediction Center, but we were in a marginal risk for tomorrow. Our biggest threat could come back Wednesday. It's going to depend on what happens tomorrow. That will kind of paint the picture what kind of severe threat we'll have on Wednesday. Hi, Amanda. Warsaw's good for the night. Coal Camp, you guys are good. Thank you, Mandy, for the kind words. Sedalia's still good, guys. Sedalia's out of the threat. If they're sounding sirens in Sedalia, then they're not supposed to be at all clear. You guys got to remember, they passed that a long time ago. They will not sound all clear sirens. They are not supposed to. They will only sound the sirens if a new warning has been issued. So right now, Sedalia's good. Don't worry about that. Boonville. You guys are actually in between tornado warnings. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible in Boonville right now. So the leading edge of this line is what you have to pay attention to. So if you have a basement, I would just go ahead and wait it out in the basement. Hi, Julia. So right now, Sedalia's in the clear. So if you live in Sedalia, you're fine. You can come out of your safe spot. Go ahead and stay in there if you're in Smithton. All the way up Otterville, you guys need to stay in your safe spot for about another 15 minutes or so. But Sedalia's looking good. Oh, it's talk about a wild storm system, man. This was nuts, absolutely nuts tonight. Lincoln's in the clear. Sedalia's in the clear. Yes, south of Warsaw, you're good. Actually, all of Benton County is good, guys. Let me take a look here. Let me just take a look around here. So, that's pretty much out of Pettis County now. So, yeah, I'm just going to say this. All of West Central Missouri, the 8 counties we cover, You guys are in a good zone. You don't have to worry about it the rest of the night. And that's going to include, of course, Cass, Vernon, and Bates. If you live in Johnson, Henry, St. Clair, Pettis, and Benton County. If you guys live in any one of those counties, you guys are good for the night. Okay? You guys are good for the night here in West Central Missouri. So, in light of that, I'm gonna stay here for a while. We're gonna let these storms get past us a little bit further, but I am gonna end the stream for the Henry County, Missouri Office of Emergency Management. Henry County is clear for the night. So we may be going back into this thing here in the next couple days, but I will be putting up updates on our Facebook page on Henry County, Missouri Office of Emergency Management. So Henry County, you guys can go to bed tonight, rest up, and we'll take a look and see what tomorrow has in store. So thanks for tuning in tonight, and we'll be in contact soon. All right, so I just ended the stream with Henry County Emergency Management. We're still going to stay here a little longer. Let these storms get a little bit further out. And again, Pettis County, you guys are in good shape right now. You still got some rain in the eastern parts of the county, some lightning and thunder, but you guys are good for the night. Down in Benton County, same deal. So you got some moderate rain showers, a lot of lightning still, eastern part of the county. Not seeing anything severe right now, so you guys are in good shape. We get over here, Versailles, Stover. You guys aren't under any warning right now. And hopefully that's a sign this line is starting to ease up just a little bit. I think we all need a little bit of a break after tonight. I've never seen so many tornado warnings come together along a line like that. Wow. So it's pretty bad when you get a phone call from Ohio that asks how you're doing. So, oh my goodness. So I'm just starting to get my wit back to me now. So again, if you're in West Central Missouri, NRA counties, we are in good shape. Do have a little bit of a storm report here in Coal Camp. 1 inch tree limbs, shingle blown off. So that was 2 miles northwest Crockerville, Missouri, in Benton. So that was from the public. I'm sure we'll get many more damage reports in the morning that will be coming in from this line of storms that rocked West Central Missouri tonight. Columbia, yeah, here in about another hour, Columbia is going to be under the gun, and they're still going to, they're going to have that threat for tornadoes as well over here in Columbia and Jeff City. Wablow's good for the night. Sedalia's in the clear. Yep, Michaela, Larry City's clear of any severe weather the rest of the night. Tornado sirens in Versailles. I know, Shelby. So yeah, that's one of the main reasons why this page is what it is because we're kind of stuck in between the two National Weather Service forecast office, one in Kansas City, one in Springfield, and And sometimes our counties, we get left out of the picture. So I wish every group of 7 or 8 counties would have something like what we have here. I think it would be a great service to the community. And again, guys, if you guys are thinking about, jumping off, if you're in a clear area, make sure you jump on Nader Boy's stream. Get on their Facebook page tonight. Tell them a thank you. I couldn't have done it without them tonight. Having some eyes on radar. There was just too much going on tonight. So make sure you give them a thanks, and they're running a T-shirt promotion right now, selling some T-shirts to help out with some of their expenses out storm chasing, car expenses, gas. My favorite, snacks. Gotta have snacks when you storm chase. So get in there, get you a cool looking shirt similar to this. It has the awesome back logo on it.
There's a picture of it on there, so
yeah.
You'll see it.
Yep, there's a picture. There's a picture on their
ugly
Facebook.
looking gray splotch isn't actually there. We just had to blur out yours.
Do what?
The ugly looking gray splotch.
Oh yeah.
It's not actually there. We just had to block out your emblem.
Ah,
your
gotcha.
Logo.
Oh, Taylor. I tell you what, buddy. As far as for Columbia, let me work on that. Let me see if there's maybe a live feed on Facebook. I don't think I'm going to cover this all the way across the state. This is just a little gig for me. I've got my real daytime job that I'll be getting up for here in just a couple hours. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to watch this all the way across the state, but I'll look. I won't leave you hanging. I'll look and see if there's a good Facebook stream of a news channel there in Columbia, maybe there at campus that you can watch. Morgan County. So Morgan County was actually placed under that severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado possible tag for Morgan County. That's going to be for Versailles, Stover, Laurie. This is going to be along that leading edge that we've been watching for the night. So, you guys live in Versailles, Laurie, Eldon. I've been telling everybody all night, if you see that tornado possible tag, go ahead and treat it like a tornado warning. These things are wrapping up so fast, they might spit down a very brief, short-lived tornado, go back up, cycle through. Just a crazy night. So if you have any doubt, just go ahead and go to your safe spot. I'll have to jump to a different radar to see radar velocity on that one. They're just a little bit too far south, I think. There is a couple little rotations up here. It looks like just west of Versailles, just north of Stover. Kayla Smithton ought to be in good shape. Yep, you're good to go to bed, Kayla. Smithton is still under that tornado warning by right, but it is done to the east of you now. So they did extend out a tornado warning that's going to include the town of Boonville. Looks like this is running right up I-70. So probably here in an hour, Columbia is going to be in the thick of things. So they did get put under a severe thunderstorm warning. No, not yet. They're still under a tornado watch. No warnings out for Columbia yet. No warning for Otterville. You're good to go in Otterville. Thanks, Bill. Deepwater's good. You guys go to bed. Get some sleep in Deepwater. Oh, man, I have not checked. I bet I've got a few people wanting to get into the room. I have not checked all night. Oh, gosh. Last time I did that, I had like 400 some odd people wanting to jump in. Let me see here. See how many we got. Oh, yeah, just 409 people. Oh, my gosh. Well, if you are waiting to get in, I am approving everybody. That might just bump us up to over 10,000 members in the room. Wow. We'll see what happens. Sorry if you guys were waiting to get into the room. We've been a little busy tonight. Yep, Angel. Warsaw's good for the night. Yes, Columbia, Missouri is right on I-70. Went to school there, University of Missouri. M-I-Z for all you KU lovers. Not that I have one in the house.
Yeah. No.
I kept them in the
Remember
house,
last time
even
we
though...
talked about that. You had a lot of Jayhawk fans show up in your chat. Just saying. I'm saying to point out there's more blue in here than there is black and gold.
Hey, Misty. So I'm going to have to analyze after we get through tonight, and my focus all night was obviously, or all day, yesterday, for the last 3 days, have been this potential of weather coming in tonight. We are under a risk for severe storms for tomorrow and Wednesday. I have not looked at any of the current data for the threat of storms for tomorrow. But I'm going to say this line of storms is really going to suck out a lot of juice out of the atmosphere. So I'll be really surprised if we have anything going on tomorrow. But if we don't have any storms tomorrow, that will set the stage up for Wednesday. And those of you that are down around the Springfield area, I know earlier today, Wednesday is going to be a big day for you guys. So, and I'll update all that tomorrow, or maybe later on tonight on our Facebook page. Sedalia's good. So all of Pettis, all of Benton, and St. Clair, Henry, Vernon, Bates, Cass, Johnson, and Missouri. You guys are all good for the night. You guys can go to bed. Just kind of watching this little cell that's running up I-70 near Boonville right now. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning for Morgan County, which is going to be down around Versailles, Eldon, Laurie, Stover. Not seeing really a whole lot of impressive things other than a band of really strong winds right here. So you could be getting 60, 70 mile per hour winds right here. Yes, Otterville's in a clear. Well, some of these places, guys, I'm not exactly sure where they're at. Hallsville.
If It took me 5 minutes to find one over here down by Springfield.
Huh?
It took me 5 minutes to find one and place it on the radar down by Springfield earlier.
Oh
I
yeah.
was going back and forth.
I know. I know.
I see it here, but I can't place it over here.
I know. Sedalia's good. Otterville's in the clear. You guys are good. Yeah, Columbia's next in line. So, this line of storms is, and actually it's got a whole line of tornado warnings along this leading edge of this line that's going to be approaching Columbia here in about 30 minutes. So, I'm going to check here real quick and see. I'm going to have to give something away now.
Did you hit 10?
I think I might have just hit 10. I'm awfully close. 9.9.
Oh man.
So once I get that 10,000 members, I'm going to give away a weather radio and maybe a couple T-shirts. I'll grab a couple of Nader Boy T-shirts. I'll buy a couple off of him, and we'll give them away here in the room. Let me see here. Let's go Columbia. Okay. All right, I'm going to put this link up here, guys. All right, I just put a link out there in the chat. And this is out of Columbia. It is on Facebook. No, it's not. That is their website. I'm sorry. That is their website. I'm going to check this out here. That's pre-recorded.
Count on. Thank you for joining us for this live KOMU 8 News broadcast.
Severe weather relatively rural areas, these storms would largely
Okay, so we do have a live stream for Columbia. If you, I got 2 streams going. So this is what you're going to see when you click that link. You don't want to go that one. You want to go to the second one. Okay? So they do have updates on the weather for Columbia. So they're gonna have weather update for Columbia, and the main reason, guys, I don't want to leave yet. It is late. West Central Missouri, our 8 counties that we focus on, we're all in the clear, all the way down to Springfield. Everybody's in the clear for the rest of the night, and we're gonna take a look at some data for tomorrow. I'll be updating in the room. So I'm going to go ahead and let the folks over in Columbia take over for the night. So hopefully that stream works out well for you. We are all done with the severe threat in West Central Missouri for the night. And again, make sure you jump over and give thanks to Nader Boys on their Facebook page for an awesome job tonight, helping me out, helping you guys out, trying to keep everybody safe. The National Weather Service has canceled the tornado watch for Johnson and Henry. So, and I say probably Pettis and Benton and St. Clair County will be canceled here probably within the next 30 minutes or so. So anyway, I am going to go ahead and close this live stream out for the night, guys. Man, thank you guys. Thanks for all the information you guys provide. That helps us out as well. And I will be updating here in just a little bit. I'll do a quick update in our Facebook group, what we can expect for tomorrow. And then I'm going to get a little shut-eye because it looks like we're going to have a long next 48 hours. So thank you guys. Glad everybody was safe. And if you guys have any questions or need anything, feel free to reach out and we'll get those questions answered for you. So thank you guys. Have a great rest of the night, early morning, I should say. And I'll be talking to you guys pretty soon. Yes, good. Thanks, Ryan. So Ryan just threw out too. He's watching ABC 17 on TV, updating storm location. Also for around the Columbia area. So thanks a lot, Ryan. That helps out our folks that live a little bit out east of us over here. So, all right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Be talking to everybody soon. Thanks to Isaac. Wave to everybody. Wave bye to Isaac. Thank Nader Boy. Jump over. Get yourself a t-shirt. And get yourself a cool t-shirt. Be part of our group. Help these guys out. And hopefully we can get them back over here. Maybe here in the next night or two to help out again if we need it. So talk to you guys. Have a great night.